Hello guys and welcome to the stream. Hopefully you can hear me and everything is working as it should. So nice to see you all again guys. ETC Swede, tjenare, välkommen tillbaka. Hoppas allt är bra med dig. Och vi kör ju flygningen här då av Stockholm till Prag efter ditt önskemål. Du var först där så då kör vi det önskemålet. Och vi kommer att köra med SAS. So we're doing Stockholm to Prague to start with and yeah, that will be nice. Future pilot Luca, hello, how are you doing? Have a good night's sleep. Vincent, hello, nice to see you. And you're still flying, doing the flight that we failed. Very nice. So we're not gonna fly the inner builds today. We're going to fly the PNGG Cologne 70. You remember the Los Angeles flight which we did. Same thing happened again, but this time with the A320 inner builds. So there seems to be something related to 2024 and the inner builds. Don't know what, but yeah. All good. What happened to the Swedish football women? Women, I don't know. What happened. I lost some. I don't know. I read something 3-1, but I'm not really interested into football, so I don't watch. I read sometimes in the news. That's about it. But I just see the headlines, so I don't know much. But it seemed to be good when they... Oops, we're not going to go back to the desktop. But seemed to be fine anyway. True Streamer Boy, tjenare, hello and welcome back. How are you doing? Nice to see you here also. Jämtland Basket Fan, hello, tjenare, välkommen. Och Swedens 1989 Swifty, hello, welcome back. How are you doing? Oh, Cologne 70, 4-1 with the Swedish football. Nice. Very nice. Oh, no idea. I have no idea, but that seems good. Alright, so let's see here what we are going to do first. We are going to make sure that we are in multiplayer mode this time. And multiplayer on, yes, all good there. Now we are also going to go to the advanced option, remove the developer mode, that we hopefully won't need it. And we're gonna start and prepare the flight. We're gonna be flying on VATSIM. We're not gonna fly the Airbus A320neo. This one messed up. So we are going to fly the Scandinavian Airlines, the old A320-200, which I usually fly. And yeah, hopefully it will be nice. Let's go to the livery. There we have the Scandinavian Airlines O Yankee Kilo Alpha uniform. Jämtland Basket, hej, klockan är 04.06 i Thailand. Oj, shit. Vad gör du uppe så tidigt? Eller sent? Jag vet inte hur man ska säga. Tidigt eller sent? Okay, here we have the plane. And we're gonna have a look on the VATSIM radar to see how it looks at the gates here. We don't have any control here yet. Maybe there will come in someone who we know and will be a controller. We will see. We're gonna departure from the runway, not the runway but the gate. We'll select the gate 5. There we go. Jämtland Basket fan, för att jag måste vakna klockan 9 och checka ut klockan 12. Jag fattar. Ja, okej, nice. Hoppas att du får en bra flygning hem. När går flyget då? Och är det med typ vad heter det, vingsflyg? Antar jag då kanske. Okej. Departure, Stockholm Arlanda. Vincent, du ska försöka göra en 13 timmars flight med Boeing 747 efter denna. Oj, shit. Nice, Vincent. That's not Stockholm Arlanda. We won with 4-1. Oh, wow. Sounds really great result. Against which team? Which one did we play against? That sounds really good. Congratulations to Sweden then. Yeah, Kalan says here, oops, INI 2024 doesn't fit. Yeah, well, at least for me, something is happening. Like sometimes I did just try to configure something on the FMGC or MCDU. Then something happened. I don't know what really. Like it just froze. Like, you know how it froze. And exact same thing with the A350. So there seems to be something. Maybe I need to do some setting somewhere, or I don't know. Oh, they won against Germany? Really? Now I need to have a look at the news. I'm missing out something. Ja, det springer. Hur gick bowlingen? Vann du? Jajamensan, jag vann om så bara med 1 poäng mot min fru. Tack som frågar. So I did one at the bowling. And I even got in the high score list. I was number 4 of the high score of today's score on the bowling. So that was nice. I got 136 points or something. So that was nice. Had like 4 strikes at that series and 3 spares, or what it's called. Okay, so this is the Swedish news. Okay, let's read. Oh, against Germany. Okay, with 4-1. Wow. Okay. Nice. Congratulations. That's very nice. Josef, tjenare, välkommen tillbaka. Hur är läget? Welcome back, guys. Yes, so du skulle landa om 3 timmar om vi inte hamnar i Örebro. Yes, jag tror faktiskt vi skulle landat typ innan 2, kanske klockan 1 till och med. Men vi hamnade i Örebro där, och nu har vi bytt flygplansmodell och tillverkare. Vi har en Phoenix this time. We're using the Phoenix. So all good. Hopefully this will be fine. We are also on VATSIM. Welcome everyone, by the way, if I haven't said so also. Let's now prepare. Let's go inside the cockpit. Let's see how it is, cold and dark. We're gonna fly daytime. I believe we'll change the weather to early morning. Something like this is nice. It's always nice when the sun is rising and so on. Världshandslater, tack så mycket för hjärtat. Thanks so much for the heart. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Yes, so Cologne says here, that's why I asked. I see, so it was Germany. First of all, let's just prepare a little bit here so it looks nice. Phoenix. Yeah, we can import the flight plan. There we go. Ground services, toggle jetway. There we go. Hopefully this one is aligned correctly. Yeah, seems good. All good. We have the luggage prepared and everything here. Let's try to fix this. Så vad hände förut? Förut så stannade hela planet, eller inte så hela planet, men det slutade fungera. Alltså när jag gjorde en inställning på skärmen så frös hela planet. Jag kunde inte röra throttle så här liksom till exempel. Det gick inte, ingenting fungerade. Så att vi tappade fart till slut och höjd och vi kunde inte göra någonting. Det gick inte att göra någonting. Jag provade att ladda om hela flygplanet. Vi fick igång APUn men inte motorerna. Så det gick inte. The entire plane froze before I couldn't restart. I had tried to restart. We were at a high altitude this time, so we had some chance to survive. But even after trying to reload the same plane, the engines didn't start. The APU did start, but nothing else. Really annoying bug, so this time we are using Phoenix. Phoenix hasn't had that issue. It's only with InnoBuilds and 2024 for me for some reason. If someone knows the reason why, let me know please. Would be curious to solve that. But I don't know. WI Photography, tjenare, hur är läget? Välkommen tillbaka. Hoppas att allt är bra med dig också. Tungdragaren 737, det här är en A320 som vi kör nu, men den som jag flög tidigare, det var också en A320, men det var A320 Neo med InnoBuilds. So the previous one I flew with the A320 with the InnoBuilds in 2024 where it froze. Right. Now let's prepare everything here. Why is the menu here? Okay, oh good. Some new bug I don't want to know about. So all good then. Columns and Zero, so congrats, you have the comfortable way. Yes, so that's, thank you so much. That's nice. What are we doing here? Let's first open the cockpit door. There we go. Always nicer with the open. And let me just think here. Let's have a short look at the VetSim radar. No one is using my spot here, the gate number 5, which is good. We are going to connect to VetSim, so let's do that. VPilot. Gonna prepare the volant also. 777 Aviation, tjenare, välkommen tillbaka. Hur är läget? Vi kör en flygning från Stockholm till Prag. Blir det första. Det var ATC Swede som requestade det, så vi börjar med det. We're doing a flight from Stockholm to Prague. Requested by ATC Swede. Yes. Tungdragaren är alltid cockpit låst under flygningar. Oftast. Men inte alltid tror jag. Men oftast ja. Framförallt när man väl har startat och så. I think the cockpit door is always like closed. Starta APUn. Yes, vi kommer att köra den alldeles snart. We're going to start the APU soon. We're going to prepare a little bit here with the VetSim. We're going to connect to the VetSim. We are, of course, Scandinavian Airlines 551, A320. Like that. Connect. We don't have anyone here yet. Maybe there is someone I know who will pop into the stream and join in as the ATC.
Arlanda traffic, Escaman 8907, pushback from stand Foxtrot 33, taxiing, holding point runway 08.
Yes, Josef, hoppas vi når Prag. Ja, vi håller tummarna. This time we're holding our thumbs and hoping we reach Prague. Så vi hoppas att vi kommer fram till Prag. Jämtland basketfan, jag kör från Grekland till Turkiet. Okej, nice. Nice. Malmö, hej, tjenare Malmö, hur är läget? Vincent got minus 111 FPM. Very nice. I need to practice on my landings. My landings are sometimes not so good. Let's now then connect or start the batteries. Are they actually, did I start them? Not sure. There we go. External power. We'll start the ADIRS. There we go. Cruise supply, ground control. We're not doing everything in sequence here, so we're just sort of trying to get going here because it's quite late. I'm gonna start APU a little bit sooner or later. I mean, initial altitude 5,000. Oh, why is it flickering? Okay, constraints on, VOR 1 1. We're gonna load the passengers and so on. Let's see. We did load the flight plan here, and now we'll open the cargo doors and so. Vad heter spelet? Number 23. Det spelet heter Microsoft Flight Simulator. Det här är Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Ville, vart ska du? Vi flyger Stockholm till Prag, så en ganska kort flygning på cirka 2 timmar. So doing a short flight from Stockholm to Prague, about 2 hours.
Normal traffic, Eskimän 8907, holding short 08. We are waiting on our cabin.
180 passenger today, 180 passengers, almost max. And we're gonna load the aircraft. Use exporting and refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
All right.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Nico, när jag spelar SSL flygplatser inte riktigt ut. Okej. Det beror på nog på tillägg. Den här flygplatsen Arlanda har jag som ett tillägg, så jag just this as an add-on. So that's probably why. Så det är därför det ser lite bättre ut, antar jag. Så det är en add-on som man köper till extra.
Correction, Arlanda traffic, Eskimän 8907, lining up, taking off from base 08.
Ja, 777 Aviation, tjenare. Vi kör till Prag då, Stockholm till Prag. Columbus here, we get a French team in quarters, uncomfortable. Oh, okay, so they are good. I thought Germany was like one of the best teams. Alright, nice, another player here. Ja, Nico, precis. Man kan köpa så de ser mer riktiga ut. Precis. Nu är det här för 2024, men jag använder Orbx att köpa till extra scenarier. Vissa scenarier, sceneries är gratis som finns på flightsim.to. Lite osäker om du kör Xbox däremot. Det här är då PC, hur det fungerar med Xbox, men för PC köper man till det då. Josef, hur gick bowlingen? Ja, men tack så mycket. Bowling gick bra. Jag kom med på topplistan för dagens highscore. Nummer 4 på dagens highscore. 136 poäng. Så fick in 4 striker på en serie och 4 eller 5 striker och typ 3 spärrar. Så det gick bra. Jag vann över vår familj i alla fall. Så det kändes skönt. So I did the bowling and yeah, I hit the high score and that was quite nice. High score today at the local bowling area. Okay. Some passengers are walking around and it's loading here, everything. Let's prepare ours in a line, 6 minutes. Okay, Q&H. What do we have today? Departure perf. We're going to departure from runway according to the plan anyway. 01 left. 01 left. It seems like a dry surface today. We're going to use the 1 plus F.
8907 airborne runway 08 passing a 1400 and for preceding aircraft I think this spacing is enough.
Alright, we're gonna sync the load sheet, sync the weather, calculate, QNH is 1018,
Or that.
1018, 1018, 1018. Alright. Tungdragaren, blir det Liseberg i sommar? Ja, jag har faktiskt redan varit där. Jag var där för 2 veckor sedan ungefär. Och det var nice. Har du varit där? Jag åkte bland annat Luna. Sen lite mindre grejer typ, eller vad? Typ de här bilarna som snurrar runt. Vad det heter. Kaninlandet, typ alla attraktioner där. Ja, det var nog typ det jag åkte. Nico, favoritflygplats? Jag skulle nog säga alltså, flygplats att starta och flyga från och till är nog ändå Stockholm Arlanda. Men typ, alltså det finns ju så många coola flygplatser ute i världen. Typ Amsterdam, London, Heathrow. Det finns ju väldigt många. Vilka är era favoritflygplatser? Alltså på riktigt skulle jag ju typ väldigt gärna vilja åka till London Heathrow igen och se A380. Jag har aldrig sett A380. På riktigt alltså. Det vore nice att planespotta där. So which are your favorite airports, guys? I recently was in Cologne also, where I met Cologne 70 in real life. So that was pretty cool, and we did some live plane spotting. Friends also got some titles, alright, nice. Ville, min favoritflygplats är Luleå, Kallax, nice. Luleå är nice också. Det är väl den där som det bor närmast, eller? När ska du lyfta? Jag kommer att börja lyfta snart. Vi håller just nu på att tanka planet. Här har vi tankmänniskorna. Vi kan gå runt här lite grann. Sen har vi håller på att ladda på lite bagage snart. Kommer de göra. Därefter ska vi, eller i samband med det kommer vi att ladda på passagerare. När passagerarna är på kommer vi äntligen att starta. Så det tar lite tid, lite uppstartsprocedurer där. Men till slut så kommer vi komma iväg. Så här ser vi då tankningen. Here's the fuel, they're fueling right now. Erik, tack så mycket för follow. Tack så mycket för delningen också. M5E2, tack så mycket. Thank you so much for the share of the livestream. Yes, kan du börja flyga? Ja, men vi kommer att börja flyga. Men som sagt, vi måste tanka planet först. När vi har tankat planet så ska vi lägga in lite bagage. Och när bagaget är redo, eller i samband med bagaget så kommer vi också att ladda på passagerare. Så efter det så kommer vi starta flygningen. Josef, London är rätt ballt. Har varit där själv. Yes, jag har också varit där. Det är riktigt nice. Det var många år sedan jag var där. Det är en riktigt cool flygplats och väldigt många olika flygplan som landar och startar hela tiden. Så det är nice, det är häftigt. London Heathrow is quite cool. Tungdragen, åkt från Landvetter till London. Nice. Hur lång är den flygningen? Är det typ 1 timme då? För från Stockholm till London är det ungefär 2 timmar. Yes, Luleå, Kallax, den är nice. Josef, Arlanda, New York, John F. Kennedy. Oh, John F. Kennedy, nice. Los Angeles, nice. Los Angeles verkar också coolt. Jag har aldrig varit i Los Angeles. John F. Kennedy har jag varit på riktigt. Har du varit på dem på riktigt, Josef? Linus Johansson, tack så mycket för rosorna. Tackar. Tack så jättemycket för supporten och stödet. Välkommen också. Yes, det ser ju riktigt ut typ. Jajamensan, det är väldigt realistiskt. Alltså det är riktigt fint med ja, det ser typ ut så här. Så det är riktigt nice ändå. Saknas lite mer flygplan bara, annars är det i princip så. Nico, tack så mycket för follow. Linus, tack så mycket för rosorna och tack för follow. Typ Arlanda eller Mallorca. Ja, Mallorca, där har jag aldrig varit. Är det en fin och bra flygplats? Många svenskar som åker dit vet jag. Och många tyskar också. Så där. Olika. Cologne Zero. St. Martin is nice. Yes, St. Martin is a nice one. That would be a cool one to visit. You know, where they come in over the beach. Really cool. Why does it look like sunset? But it's actually sunrise. So all good.
Boarding requested.
Boarding requested. Soon comes the passengers, our lovely passengers. Where do we have the cabin crew here? No, not yet. Okay. All right, they're gonna come. Finns spelet på PS4? Nej, det gör det inte. Det finns bara på Xbox och på PC. Singapore är något helt sjukt. Okej. Jag har aldrig varit i Singapore. Har varit i Kuala Lumpur däremot. Men Singapore, nej. Det måste ju vara coolt ändå. Singapore vore nice att åka till. Ice Aviation, föredrar CFM eller IAE? Jag har faktiskt ingen direkt koll på vad som är skillnaden. Så jag har inte riktigt någon preferens på vilken jag föredrar. Vet du vad som är skillnaden eller vilken föredrar du? So which one do you prefer? Do you CFM or IAE? Favoritmodell mitt är A350 000 Nico. Den är riktigt nice. Den är riktigt nice. Jag skulle jättegärna vilja flyga den igen. Eller ja, i spelet. Men och på riktigt. Men i spelet så buggade den av någon anledning för mig och förra gången resulterade det i en krasch. Därför så kommer vi inte att flyga A350 den här gången tills jag har löst vad problemet är med innebilds. Cirka 1,5. Josef åkte dit med en A320. Märkligt nog åkte vi tillbaka med en Boeing 7878. Okej. Nice. A320 till... Jaha, du åkte tillbaka från London till Göteborg med en 787. Det var lite udda. Vilket flygbolag var det? Var det SAS? Nej, det kan inte vara SAS. Det måste vara typ British Airways. Yes, då ska vi se. Tungdragaren, drömmen är Stockholm till Los Angeles. Det vore riktigt nice. Visst kör väl de nu Köpenhamn till Los Angeles om jag inte minns fel. Hoppas att de flyger Stockholm Los Angeles med typ en stor A350 sen framöver. I hope they will be flying with an A350 to Los Angeles from Stockholm later. We have not prepared the thing here. Okay, let's go to init request in the MCDU. Aviation, CFM, men SAS har bara IAE. Okej. Det visste jag inte. Så jag antar kanske att motorerna är lite tystare eller någonting sånt. Okej, Scandinavian 551. The Spring, har du landat på världens största flygplats i spelet? Nej, vilket... eller ja, kanske, jag vet inte. Vilken är det? Jag har landat i New York, jag har landat i London, landat i Amsterdam. Singapore har vi också kört. Sveradar, tjenare Sveradar, tjenare. Öppnar Arlanda alldeles strax. Nej men vad trevligt. Tusen tack. Spännande. Okay guys, we will have that soon. SweRadar just joined. Everybody do a shout out to SweRadar. Thank you so much SweRadar. Tack så jättemycket. Vi kommer snart att ha... Alltså gud, då ska jag komma ihåg allting också. Men det ska vi fixa. Pressure is on. Let's do this. Cost index today, we have a cost index of 5. So we're going to enter 5 here. Cruising altitude is 360. Hur är läget med dig förresten, Sveradar? Hoppas att allt är bra. Winds. Let's see. British till Stockholm, Josef. Okej, nice. 787 med British, nice. Sveradar, det är bara fint själva. Härligt att höra. Jo men tack, det är bara bra här också. Bara bra. Jag gjorde 2 flygningar förut, eller den förra streamen vid flygningen så körde vi en A320 Neo. Försökte köra via SAS Virtual flygplan, eller vad heter det? Virtual Airlines Net. Men vi kraschade, hela flygplanet frös, så det var mindre kul. Verkar vara någon bugg från innebilds, så därför så kör vi Phoenix nu igen och hoppas att det inte blir problem. Terrain on. Härligt att höra att allt är bra med dig. Erik, när ska du lyfta? Om ett litet tag, skulle säga om ungefär 10-15 minuter. So we will start, well, sort of ready to prepare. Also gonna get all the passengers on. How are we doing with that, by the way? What's going on? Did we send this information to MCDU? Nope. QNH is now 1019. We're also gonna have a look at the 80s information soon. QNH 1019. So vi kommer ha SweRadar. Yes, thank you so much SweRadar. Constance Zero, not in interest for you. The A350 has a HUD now. Oh, like how does that HUD work? Då var Arlanda igång. Ja men tusen tack SweRadar. Tackar. Tusen tack. Det behöver absolut inte känna någon press av att behöva göra det varje gång som jag streamar eller sådär. Men det är bara jättetrevligt när det såklart finns VATSIM på plats eller något torn, så supertack. Då ska vi se. Vad gör vi nu då? Vad händer med mina liksom passagerare? Passengers, where are you? Loading cargo, so it's probably gonna load it afterwards. Yeah, loading cargo. Passenger boarding has not started, so okay, it seems like they're taking their time. Okay, we're gonna have a look at the VetSim radar now. Sphere radar, det är bara kul att få höra sig själv. Sparar alla videor jag är med på YouTube. Okej, nice. Härligt att höra. Jag själv typ hatar min röst, eller hatar att höra mig själv. Men jag jobbar på det. Jag brukar oftast inte lyssna på mina efteråt, typ sådär. Nice. Okej. Då har vi arrival, we are departure, ATC information. Alltså det var länge sedan jag var på VetSim nu, så jag ber om ursäkt i förhand här, och så ska vi se då, ska vi tuna in 121.630 121 630 121 let's go backwards 630. Så där.
10 kilometers. Clouds scattered 1,200
Nico,
feet.
fatta British Airways A350 från London till Rio de Janeiro. Ja, det vore riktigt nice. Lång flygning.
15 QNH 1018 hectopascal. This was Arlanda 8's information tango. Out.
2100 Zulu. Wind 00.
This is Arlanda 8's departure information tango. Time 2050. Runway 08 in use. Arrival runway 01 left. Met report when variable 3 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers. Clouds scattered 1,200 feet. Broken 1,900 feet. Temperature 15. 2.15. QNH 1018 hectopascal. This was Arlanda 8's information tango. Out.
What did it say? 1018 QNH, I believe so, right?
This is Arlanda 8's departure information tango. Time 2050. Runway 08 in use. Arrival runway 01 left. Met report when variable 3 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers. Clouds scattered 1,200 feet. Broken 1,900
Jämtland, kan du göra flygningen till Östersund på din live idag? Ja, men det skulle vi kanske kunna göra om klockan inte blir för mycket, så kan vi göra det efteråt. Det skulle vi kunna göra.
This was Arlanda 8's information tango. Out.
I missed the QNH. How many times had to say QNH?
This is Arlanda 8's departure information tango.
När fyllde år? Jag fyllde år den 5 juli, så typ en vecka sedan.
Runway 08 in use.
08.
Arrival runway 01 left. Met report when variable 3 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers. Clouds scattered 1,200 feet. Broken 1,900 feet. Temperature 15. 2.15. QNH 1018 hectopascal.
Okay.
This was Arlanda 8's information tango. Out.
Back to the active. All right. Are we good to contact the tower then? Delta clear taxi. Agent list 47. Thank you so much. Clear Tango Bravo. Yes. När fyller 9 år? Jag fyller år den 5 juli. Så blev nyss 38. So just turned 38 years. Well, 1 week ago. Okay. Altitude change 37,000 feet. Okay. Har du alltid älskat flygplan, Josef? Jajamensan, det har jag gjort. Det har jag gjort. Ända sedan jag var barn. Alltså typ 7 år där någonstans. Vet inte varför riktigt. Det är svårt att förklara. Min favoritflygplats är Thailand, Bangkok. Nice. Det är också en fin flygplats. Där har jag varit. Tango runway clear taxi off on Delta. Request 10 for state medvac. Okay. Clear Tango Bravo. Alright. Yes, det spelar ingen. Till ytan verkar världens största flygplats ligga i Saudiarabien och i antal passagerare så är det en flygplats i Atlanta. Aha, okej. Så Saudiarabien, är det Dubai då eller någon annan flygplats? Are we ready to go here? What have we missed? By the way, where are my passengers? Maybe is the jetway not connected? It is. Board passengers now. Brotare har haft bra på bowlingen. Jo men tack, det var bara bra. Det var bara bra. Det gick bra, jag vann. Hamnade på topplistan där, så jag ska inte klaga. Boarding passengers now. Yes, but why aren't they boarding then? Well, strange. Also, let's check for the departure runway. Now they are boarding. Thank you very much.
Passengers boarding starting.
Make sure, say hello. Over the cabin crew. Hello. Jämtland, jag fyller år den 24 juli. Okej, nice, nice. 777 Aviation, hur många skärmar har du i din setup? Jag har 4 stycken, men jag använder bara 3. Det går bara att använda 3 med en 4K-skärm och resten 1080. Så 3 skärmar. Not sure if I can show you this.
Hello.
Streaming from the other side. This is how it looks like. We have one screen here, another screen here, and this is the screen that you see on the screen. So yeah, and then there is one more here, but that one is blacked out. Yeah, and then we have the throttles and so on, and the mic and everything. Tar man natur för att bli pilot? Alltså det underlättar väl typ, men alltså fysik vet jag behövs typ matte B eller C där någonstans, kommer inte ihåg hur det funkar nu för tiden, men de är alltid bra att ha, men egentligen är det liksom, har man det så är det mer att typ klara alla olika tester och sådär som man ska göra sen. Alright, kan du börja flyga? Yes, vi ska börja flyga nu. Nu kontaktar vi tornet äntligen. Ready for clearance. Let's see. We are Scandinavian 551. Just writing some notes here on the side so I'm sure what to... And we're gonna contact the tower now, or actually ground. Let's see, Arlanda Tower, 118505. Swee radar, hello. 118505. 118505 was it? 505 I believe.
Hello.
Is that correct or not? 118505, yes. Information Tango. Arlanda Tower, right? Yes. Arlanda Tower, good evening. This is Scandinavian 551 standing at stand 5 and is requesting clearance to Prague with information Tango.
Scandinavian 551, god kväll. Clear to Prague. Northly 5 Lima departure. 5,000 feet. Squawk 1430. Information uniform now valid. QNH 1019er.
Uniform 1019er. Okay. Lots of information. Okay, let's try and do that. Squawk. 1 second. I'm noting. Okay. Scandinavian 551. Good evening. Squawk 1430. Initial altitude 5,000 feet and Northly 5 Lima departure. Information uniform and QNH 1019er.
Canadian 551, read back correct.
Yes, 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 we got it. Tack så mycket, Sverradar. Tackar, tackar. Okay, QNH 1019. Boarding has now been completed. 1019. Oh, I realize now that the Volanta is not updated, so let's fix that. Also, there's so many apps to fix here. Review your flight. No, we're gonna start a new flight. We're not the A350. Actually, let's do it like this. No. Add a flight plan. Import. Lite mindfuck att det lär sig tillbaka i bakåtvänd ordning, men det var korrekt i alla fall. Ja, det är så min hjärna fungerar. Alltså jag har mina anteckningar här och jag bara fyller i dem också. Ja, nej. Ursäkta, jag får jobba på det också. Men i alla fall korrekt information. Okej, Nosley 5 Lima. Ber om ursäkt för det. Vad heter spelet? Det heter Microsoft Flight Simulator. Column Sincere 100 right? Yes, indeed. Hur mycket kostar hela din PC-setup, PC-skärmar och flygsetup? Bra fråga, jag vet inte. Alltså grafikkortet kostade typ 25 000 bara det när jag köpte det. CPUn 5, 6, 7 000 där någonstans. De här kontrollerna som jag har typ 3 000 plus pedaler kanske 1 5. Ja, vi är nog uppe på 50 000 i alla fall. Sen lite add-ons och så vidare, spelet och ja men typ runt en 50 000 skulle jag tippa på. So I think the entire computer and so on cost about 5,000 euros or so. Hur lång är flighten? Nisse, tjenare. Nisse, flyget är cirka 2 timmar skulle jag tro. OIKAU A320, så där ja, där har vi den, nice. Och så kör vi en liten refresh. Nej, det verkar funka. Bra. Ja, Jämtland, yes det är dyrt, det är det. Men jag ville ha det bästa som fanns då i alla fall. Alright, we are gonna departure here from the runway departure. Runway 08, Nosley. Where are you? Nos L5 Lima, Nosley 5 Lima. Insert. Där har vi flightplanen, there's the flight plan. Grattis i efterskott förresten, Jämtlands basketfan som fyller år den 24 juni. Kan du börja flyga? Jajamensan, det ska jag göra. Vad heter spelet? Det är Microsoft Flight Simulator. This is the game of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yep, we are now ready to start. Pushback and start. Pushback and start. How do you say that? Ready for pushback and start. We're gonna connect the... It's disconnected actually. Disconnect. First now we can start the APU also. Let's do that. Prepare that. 1, 2, 3 seconds. APU bleed, and we'll wait a little bit here. We'll also prepare with the fuel pumps. And yes. Let's also have a look at the taxi charts, which I always mess up. And Arlanda. Ground charts. Start. No, we can just do it here. It's more details. Airport info takeoff. No, not that one. Parking stands. Here we go. No, we don't see any arrows. We're gonna departure from the runway 08 over here. And I believe there, but here we go. We are at the stand 5 here, so we're gonna push back here and taxiing here on the Zulu Lima, Zulu Mike and Zulu November, Zulu Papa, and to runway 08. Ja, flygningar cirka 2 timmar. Thank you so much for the follow, Johnny. Thank you. Tackar för follow. Så vi borde finnas 2 kartor som heter Ground Movement Chart. Okej, då ska vi kolla. Ground Movement Chart. Intressant. Ground Movement Charts. Visual docking guidance, stands and coordinates, standing and departure, south, parking stands. Vad heter det nu då? Ground movement chart. Continued. Nej, jag tror inte det hittar någonting här. Airport info takeoff. Parking stands. Men är det inte den här då? Eller här ser jag i alla fall liksom riktningen typ med lite pilar. Så det är den jag brukar typ försöka använda. Okej, det verkar inte. Okej, det finns inte på navigation. Aha, okej. Vet du var brukar den finnas då? För det var lite intressant. Service Examination. Jag rekommenderar Winwings Airbus MCDU. Du borde ha den i din setup. Yes, jag sparar till den. Den kostar typ 1500 kronor tror jag. Så det borde jag ha. Jag hoppas på att jag kan kunna köpa den framöver. AIP från Luftfartsverket. Aha, okej. Intressant. Google. Får googla den sen. Glömt något? Yes. Vad har vi glömt? Vi har glömt att toucha pushback tag här, så vi fixar det. APUn är på. Jättefint. Så där, då ska vi se pushback tag. Vi ska också disconnecta. Vi börjar med en sak i taget. Vi connectar pushback tag. Jim Will, så hej på Arlanda, minns du mig? Inte på rak arm. När var det? Var vi planespottade typ bredvid varandra någon gång kanske? Minnet är bra men kort från min sida. Så vi har träffats på riktigt. Var det nyligen? För jag var på Arlanda för några dagar sedan, men då flög jag själv. Vid Pressbyrån. Nej, sa jag hej tillbaka? Eller jag kommer inte ihåg. Gud vad otrevligt om jag inte sa hej tillbaka. Va? När du flög hem? Va? Vänta, såg du mig? Vänta, var jag på Pressbyrån? När jag flög hem. Jag flög hem. Pressbyrån, det kanske var. Jag köpte inget där i alla fall, men jag kan ha gått förbi Pressbyrån. Jag landade typ ganska sent på tisdagen där. Nej, inte tisdagen, utan var onsdagen. Onsdag kväll kom jag hem. Prepare for pushback and departure. Erik, du får skynda dig. Jajamensan, vi håller på här. Nu så snart så håller vi på. Det såg ut som vi redan pushade back och det var inte tanken att vi skulle göra.
Hello Captain, we are ready for pushback.
Men okej, så vi har träffats på riktigt, Jimville. Är du säker på det? Alltså jag kommer inte... Mitt minne är ibland jättedåligt. Jag vet knappt att jag har flugit den här veckan. Okay, let's see. What are we doing here? I'm trying to remember. We are connecting the pushback. We're gonna disconnect the APU is running. So now we're gonna disconnect the APU, not the APU, the GPU. And Phoenix ground services, GPU disconnect, shocks and cones disconnect. Hello, why can't I? There we go.
Locking gear.
There we go. Och nu ska vi request push and start. Och det är vi här. Arlanda Tower, good evening. Scandinavian 551 is requesting push and start.
Scandinavian 551, push back and start up on shoot.
Pushback and startup approved. Scandinavian 551. Okej. Då kör vi. Yes. Men Jim vill, alltså jag kommer inte ihåg, vid Pressbyrån sa du hej till mig, alltså när jag kom hem sent där, köpte jag något på Pressbyrån? Nej, det gjorde jag nog inte. Real life pushback now, straight pushback, we'll do a straight pushback this time.
Release parking brakes.
Releasing the parking brakes and we're ready to start the...
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start
All
at
engines
wheel.
clear, start at wheel. Okay, we'll start the engines. Good. Check here. Ja, precis. Nej, men det lönar sig nog inte att skynda sig. Det brukar inte sluta bra för mig. Det brukar bli liksom någonting som jag missar. Okay, starting the engine number 2. Let's see what I missed here. Det spring, med tanke på hur mycket tid du lägger på din hobby så är det värt att betala 50k om man känner att man har råd. Ja, men precis, exakt. Jag kände att liksom, nej men dels hade jag råd då och sen så var det liksom att nej men jag ska ändå hålla på med det här och göra det mycket, och det är alltid någonting som jag har velat kunna spela bra och nu är den ändå den möjligheten och då fixade jag det. Och framförallt liksom, eftersom att jag streamar och så vidare så är det någonting som jag vill liksom, ja, då behöver jag en bra setup helt enkelt. Ja, precis. 777 aviation. Du börjar närma dig 3000 prenumeranter. Precis. Ska jag göra något speciellt? Bra fråga. Jag ställde faktiskt den frågan på ett inlägg på YouTube och jag vet faktiskt inte. Jag har lite brist på idéer. Vad brukar man göra eller vad kan vi göra? Har ni något förslag? Vad gör vi när vi når 3000 prenumeranter på YouTube? So, what should we do when we reach 3000 subs on YouTube? Parking brake set. Do you have any idea, guys? Starting the engine number 1. So we're soon at 3,000 subs on YouTube. Thank you so much, by the way, guys, for all the support, and I really appreciate it. So what should we do when we reach 3,000 subs? I don't know. Like, it's crazy. I had this channel for a little bit more than 1 year, and yeah, it's been growing pretty fast, I think. And especially on TikTok too. Like, it wasn't... I didn't have like many... I wasn't very active on TikTok, honestly, until quite recently. The last 6 months I started to do more TikTok. And still learning that. Column Zero, is there a new laser sword at your background? Yes, well, it's not actually new, but we can actually change the light of that one. If we want to have something else, we can change that to some rainbow color or something else. With my app, reconnect, hang on 1 second. So, yeah, we can like, let's try something. I don't know, there are different scenes. You can like have it for... What's this? We can have some ocean, rainbow. Let's try the rainbow. So now I change to the rainbow. You see it's moving a little bit there. It's a little bit bright. So that's it. Jonte, tack så mycket för follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Delta Clear Tango, runway left. Yes, Delta Clear Tango, runway left. Okay. Nej! Jag har glömt något. Självklart. Jag vet precis vad det är. Det är squawk code. Tack så jättemycket. Och transpondern på. Ja, tack så mycket, Sveradar. Tack. Fan. 1 får man inte säga. 1430. 1430. Always something I forget. Well, we're gonna nation still waits. And also let's turn on the weather PBS. Så där, ja. Ber om ursäkt för det. Alltid någonting. Typiskt. Så kan det vara. That's how it is. Now what? There was something more that was quite important, I believe. But let's just first we can confirm we have good engine start to the G6.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Nordic, varför kör vi alltid live på kvällen och natten? Det beror på för att jag har barn och då blir det så helt enkelt. Att det är typ nu mina barn sover och det är då jag kan flyga för det mesta. Vi provade att köra en flygning tidigare under dagen. Då kom mina barn med i streamen och ja, det var en fin krasch. Nu var det inte deras fel att vi
Unlocking
kraschade.
gear.
APU off. Men ändå. Vi bländar taxipersonalen här, eller taxipersonalen, vi bländar alla här. So let's blind the... Okay, maybe not then. We'll wait a little bit. Sverradaren, du behöver faktiskt inte sätta den förrän du ropar för taxi, men tänk att jag inte behöver påminna på frekvensen. Tack. Jag kan lova att jag hade glömt det. Jag hade glömt det. Så pinsamt. Initialize weights, där har vi den. Jag visste att det var någonting här. Initialize weights, we're gonna go for the departure page. Everything is good. Did send this to alltså jag måste vara en sån noob att titta på när jag kör på Vattim här. Ber om ursäkt, Sverradar. Vad gör vi nu då? Vi är mass and balance. Sådär. And send to the MCDU. There we go. We have 180 passengers. We are fully booked today. Everyone wants to go to Prague for some reason. We're gonna turn on the auto brake for max. Cabin light spoilers. We're gonna arm the spoilers. Spoilers armed. Check. Takeoff config. We're gonna try that. And the flaps are not set to 1. Let's set the flaps to 1. Flaps are coming to 1. Delta clear Tango runway left. Yes. Yes. All right. And agent list 47 10 for clear all taxi via requested state medvac. Delta clear taxi as requested for additionals. All right. Nice. Har du landat i Gran Canaria? Nej, vi landade i Örebro. Eller landade, vi kraschlandade. We did a crash landing in Örebro. Så att det gick inte så bra. Hela Innibilds och 2024 verkar krascha ibland för mig. Så det hänger sig. Take off config normal, okej. Okay, let's contact the... Contact tower. Okay, so radar. Here we go. Okay. Arlanda Tower, Scandinavian 551, taxied back from stand 5 and is ready to taxi.
Scandinavian 551, taxi at holding point, runway 08.
Taxi to holding point. Tack för det. Taxi to holding point, runway 08, Scandinavian 551. Kan du skynda lite? Jajamensan, jag ska skynda på Erik. Jag ska göra mitt bästa här. Det är i alla fall snabbt när vi kommer upp i luften. Men det tar lite tid som sagt. Men nu så kör vi igång. Taxi lights på. Runway turn lights på. Då kör vi. Ska vi försöka att taxa korrekt den här gången. Och vi tar fram en karta för säkerhets skull. För att försöka titta lite professionellt här i alla fall. Så om vi tittar på den fina kartan här så har vi då taxat ut här. Vi kommer då att taxa hit till Zulu Lima. Och sen Zulu Mike, Zulu November, Zulu Papa and then to X-String X2. So basically straight ahead and then turn right. Okej. Då kör vi. Let's go. 777 Aviation, jag skulle vilja börja på en flygskola. Vad har du för rekommendationer? Jag vet inte jättemycket, men jag vet att OSM finns till exempel i Västerås. Finns även i Norge där. Det finns någon som heter Greenlight Academy också i Skellefteå. Som också verkar bra. Nu ska vi se, jag ska försöka taxa rätt här. Ja, Sverradar, håll i dig för att jag hoppas verkligen att jag taxar rätt nu. Jag ber om ursäkt annars, men enligt mina papper den här så tror jag att det är rätt. Vi får se. Alright, so we're doing the taxing here. Nice sunrays. Svårt att titta utanför och taxa. Jag har inte blivit anropad än, so all good. Oops. How long have we been streaming now? Like 1 hour. It takes like 1 hour for the preparation until we're actually moving. Sort of. Okay. Flaps set to 1, speed brakes armed, check. Max auto brake, check. QNH 1010, 1019, 1019, 1019.
Canadian 551, wind 030 degrees, 3 knots, left turn departure, runway 08, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 08, Scandinavian 551, thank you. Kom igen, sådär ja. Ja, men man tackar så mycket. Inga fel på tackningen.
Austrian 31 Delta, good evening, continue approach 01 left, clear number 2.
Number 2. I'm number 1. I'm number 1. Okay, let's not go that way. Okay. Landing lights on while trying to steer the aircraft. Takeoff lights on while also trying to steer the aircraft. There we go. Okay. Here we are then, lining up at the runway 08. I did actually departure from this runway in real life last Monday, or this Monday actually. Never did that before, I think. Or maybe I have, I just didn't notice. Okay, here we go. Who is behind me? Can't see. Okay, let's go. Left departure. 40% and 1. Here we go.
Renault 456, welcome to Arlanda, taxi to stand 16. Taxi stand 16, Renault 456, thank you.
Quite a long
Austrian 31 Delta, wind 030 degrees, 3 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 01 left.
positive rate gear up. So the print screen. Doing a left turn, autopilot on. Lever climb. Speed brakes disarmed. When we turn off lights off. And do we have like Stockholm approach or something here? Tower, no.
It's Canadian 551, nothing further, frequency change approved, hejdå.
Tack så mycket, hejdå, thank you. Tack så jättemycket Sverige Radar. Då ska vi se 122.8. Vad är maxfarten? Ungefär 340 knop. Hur mycket det blir i på riktigt? It's about 314 knots I believe. Columbus Zero, drink champagne. Yes, we can try and drink champagne when we are reaching 3,000 subs maybe. Flaps go back to, or goes up to up position. Alright, so we're on our way to Prague. Never been in Prague myself. I would like to visit sometime. And we are gonna climb to flight level 380. Linus, tack så mycket för de 20 rosorna. Supertack. Tack så jättemycket. Tackar. Flight level 380. Side stick. Oh, STD. There we go. QNH, STD. There we go. We're gonna clear that message. Seatbelt sign still on. We are at 5,200 feet. Nice view of Stockholm Arlanda. Leon, tjenare Leon. Välkommen, hoppas att allt är bra. Välkommen allihopa och Linus, tusen tack. Thank you so much Linus for the 20 roses. Malmö, när landar du? Bra fråga. Vi ska kolla. Linus, dags att sova. Upp tidigt för att ta tåget från Stockholm till Halmstad. Okej, nice. Jag var nästan i Halmstad för 2 veckor sedan. Jag var i Falkenberg. Halmstad verkar också nice. Sphere radar, STDs, sexually transmitted disease. Oh my god. Yeah, good one. Brotare, ja men tack detsamma Linus, ha det så bra. Hoppas att du får det nice i Halmstad och att vädret är bra där. Det har störtregnat här där jag bor, i alla fall i Stockholmsområdet idag. So it was really raining today. A lot. Swedish typical summer. Lovely. Brotare, jag hoppas det inte händer som förra gången. Nej, det hoppas vi verkligen inte. Jag tror inte det. I hope the same won't crash like it did in the previous game. Oh, look at this nice, beautiful sunrise actually. I prefer to fly in the daytime than in nighttime because you see more. And I think we'll connect also with the cabin crew. Which city is that? Now we're gonna see. Sverada, jag tänker bara att man kanske inte borde säga STD varje gång och säga standard istället. Bra tänkt, bra tänkt. Inte vad man tänker på när man hör de 3 bokstäverna. Okej. Jag måste säga att jag tänker inte på det. Jag visste knappt om det liksom. Men bra input, bra input. Bra input. Jon, tjenare Jon. Hur är läget? Välkommen. Nej, jag ska tänka på det. Vi kör standard från och med nu. Vi säger standard. Screenshot. Nice screenshots here on Volanta. We are about 10,000 feet. So this maybe turn off landing lights. Seatbelt sign off. There we go. We're gonna also increase the distance here so we can see. Right, which city was this here, down here? I want to know. Always curious where we are flying. Yoink. Oh! This is actually Bålsta. This is actually where I live, guys. Let's see, where is my place? This is the big layer house, Dagab. This is actually my place. I live somewhere over here. Here is actually my house, over there. Haha, how cool is that? That's where I live, in that area. Goodbye. Okay. So I see the planes departuring sometimes, and that's when I try to film them if the weather is good. Ice Aviation, stämmer det att Jumbo Hostel har gått i konkurs? Ja, det stämmer. Jumbo Hostel har gått i konkurs. Oklart vad som händer med den framöver. Troligtvis blir det bara skrot. Jättetråkigt. So the Jumbo Hostel has been into bankruptcy, unfortunately. What kind of weather is this? Looks like a sandstorm. Cologne Zero, how do you type it? Hang on, what? Type what? Which one? Jumbo Hostel or what? Simulation, jag önskar att jag hade en bättre PC. Jag har bara 70 GB hårddisk på min lokala disk. Jag har knappast utrymme för 2024. 70 GB. Nej, det kanske är lite oklart hur mycket som krävs faktiskt för 2024. Men jag vet att när jag kollade nu sist så använde jag nästan 900 GB. So I'm using nearly 900 GB. But I also have a lot of add-on scenery, and that's probably why. Also add-on aircraft and so on. Let's see, on Vatsim radar, do we have someone here? Where are we? Where's my flight? Where's my flight? La, 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 la. Okay, there we go. Yes, and it's so nice that we see, like when we see that there's a tower active there. Thank you so much, Radar. Tack så jättemycket, Radar, för det. we are probably gonna fly. There was some radar activity here before. Let's see. Not sure if it will be that when we land. Probably not, but we can always hope. Let's connect to our lovely sane tensions. Ice Aviation. Om du placerar muspekaren mellan båda landningsljusen knapparna så kan du stänga av båda samtidigt. Okay. So we can do like this. Nice. Alright, nice. Tack för det, det visste jag inte. Trevligt. Very nice. Okay, when are we expected to land here? Column says here, how do you type it? My home place is, I can type it in the chat. There's not much to see of that place really. Vi har Lasse Åberg här, men det är ungefär det. We have a Swedish local famous guy here who lives here. He's quite old, but that's about what we have here where I live. Except for that, there's nothing special about the place where I live. Quite a small place. Jämtland Basketfan, frågetecken. Nu ska vi se, vad är det som du undrar? Har jag missat någonting? Sverradar, generellt är det runt 22 alla stänger, sen några enstaka fortfarande offline. Okej. Jag fattar. Jag brukar ju oftast komma in sent så här. Men sen när eller om jag blir vatsim också, eller vet du, kontrolltorn sånt där. Sorry. Så då kommer jag att vara aktiv mer på kvällen. So I plan on becoming also an ATC for VATSIM, and then I will be more active at Stockholm Arlanda at this time, because this is the only time basically I can fly right now at least. Maybe it will change in the future, but we'll see. Brottare, om 12 dagar så tar jag Brussels Airlines USA till Bryssel till Stockholm. Nice! Bryssel till Stockholm. USA till Stockholm. Vänta, nu ska se. Vilken flygning? Kanske. Om ni kommer att flyga någon flygning från Arlanda, från eller till Arlanda, så kan jag försöka filma det någon gång. Oh, look at the clouds here. Really nice. Look, that's awesome. Really cool clouds. Ville, mitt flyg till Göteborg den 18 lyfter klockan 8 på morgonen och vi behöver vakna typ 5-6 för att hinna. Shit. Så Ville, nu ska vi se, till Göteborg. Nu ska vi se, det skulle flyga från Luleå, visst var det så? Shit, det är tidigt. Sverradar, vi har lite svensk militäraktivitet vid Ronneby i Vatsim. Aha, nice. Trevligt. Hade vi det där, ska vi se. Men titta där ja. Oh, nice. 1, 2, 3 military. Nice. Trevligt. What are those? Gas. Altitude 2,000 feet. Very nice. Very nice. What did I miss? Did I read something? Cologne Sensor, Sensor Aviation, vet du om SAS har A350-900 eller 1000? Bra fråga. Nej, det vet jag faktiskt inte. Vi kan kolla. Alltså, jag har ju, du menar i spelet eller på riktigt? I spelet har jag SAS, men jag kommer inte ihåg vilken av dem. A350-900 eller 1000, I don't remember. Let's have a look just to see. A350 Scandinavian Airlines. Jag tror bara att de har A350-900. Yes, tack så mycket för follow. Sveradar 900 har SAS. Tack för det Sveradar. Yes, så de har bara A350 900. Verkar nice ändå. Skulle gärna vilja flyga med A350. Would love to fly with A350. Cologne Zero. Okay, so you're in the northwest of Stockholm. Yes. So it takes like 40 minutes by car to go to my airport, Arlanda. Yes. Soon well not soon, but in a while we will be at the cruising altitude. Sol över vatten. Jag skulle precis fråga om du kan välja om du vill flyga flygplan eller sitta i tornet. Yes, om man kör på Vatsim så kan man vara i tornet, eller alltså man är en kvalificerad ATC som man säger. So if you're qualified ATC then you can be in the tower. Så att då fungerar det att vara i tornet. Men jag har ingen Vatsim än, kanske framöver så kommer jag kunna gå den utbildningen i höst, i september. Hoppas på det. Yes, tack så mycket för follow. Ice Aviation. Nu ska jag se. Ice Aviation på måndag, tisdag eller onsdag ska jag spotta på Arlanda. Har 6 timmar dit. Oj shit, 6 timmar. Var någonstans bor du? Men nice. Måndag, tisdag eller onsdag ska jag spotta på. Riktigt nice. Jag hoppas kunna spotta någon gång den här veckan som kommer. Men det beror lite på eftersom att jag är själv med barnen och så vidare. Kanske kan jag spotta imorgon. Men det är också sådana här grejer. Det beror mycket på vädret. Om det regnar då åker jag inte till Arlanda för att min utrustning fungerar inte för det. Den kommer att dö. Och det är det inte värt. Den enda gången som jag åker ut när det regnar det är om jag kan stå vid utkiksplatsen. Men eftersom utkiksplatsen är stängd under hela sommaren så kommer jag inte att göra det tills de öppnar den igen. Du bor i Härjedalen, okej, så det är långt härifrån. Shit, och då åker du ner med flyg då dit eller åker du bil? Sol över vatten på tal om flygtorn. Flygtornet här i Örnsköldsvik är obemannat på så sätt att flygtornet styrs från en annan stad. Oj shit, vad coolt. Det visste jag inte om. Häftigt. Is that something for me? Probably not. All good. Should we use our lovely say intentions? Vi connectar med say intentions. Villa fan, jag ska flyga till Spanien imorgon. Okej, nice. Är det från Stockholm Arlanda? Och vilken tid ungefär? Det såg ut som det skulle bli ganska soligt imorgon, så att om jag har lite tur så skulle jag kunna planespotta imorgon. Undrar om Air Canada kommer imorgon. Jag har inte sett Air Canada, skulle gärna vilja filma, eller jag har sett den när den flygit över här där jag bor, men inte på Arlanda.
Dear guests, you may now use your electronic devices as we have climbed above the safe altitude.
Okej, det är 15:10. Okej, nice. Men vilket flygbolag? Det är en bra tid. Det skulle kunna funka för mig. Kanske att planespotta det. Nice. Så då är det bara vädret som jag hoppas då i princip. Nice. Varför stängt? De håller på att göra om banan där, lägga om ny asfalt och så vidare. Mycket ombyggnationer på Arlanda just nu tyvärr. Jag var i Sky City för några dagar sedan och det ser verkligen inte kul ut där. Alla flygplan och så vidare, så de bygger om hela där. So they're building at the airport and it doesn't look too nice right now, honestly. So let's have a look at Arlanda departures and arrivals tomorrow. Let's see, I want to see the and tell you. Just looking. Oh, we have the United Airlines also arriving at 7 a.m. from New York. I cannot be that early this time. I need to like arrange it with my wife and say that, ask that it's okay and so on. Seb, är det Microsoft Flight Simulator? Yes, det här är Microsoft Flight Simulator. So this is Microsoft Flight Simulator. 2024 är det. Ja, det stämmer bra det. So this is the 2024. Vi har också 787 Addis Abeba, fast den kommer nästan dagligen så det är ingen så här, men ändå nice. Vänta lite, det är en 777. De kommer med en 777 imorgon med Ethiopian Airlines. So they're using a 777 tomorrow with Ethiopian Airlines. That's nice. Bengt, det där är ett spel. Ja, det är ett spel. Det är Microsoft Flight Simulator heter det här spelet. Tungdragaren, ny terminal. Ja men precis, de håller på att bygga massa nytt där och har någon vision om 2050 Arlanda, någonting sånt typ. Plane Guy, hello Plane Guy, welcome to the stream. I saw your post, nice. Yes, and welcome. We're doing a flight here from Stockholm Arlanda to Prague. Sol, hav, vatten, tydligen är det nästan det enda tornet i Sverige eller världen där folket som styr tornet i Övik sitter typ i Sundsvall. Oh shit. Coolt ändå att det fungerar så. Det hade ju inte fungerat för några år sedan typ. Känns det som i alla fall. Tungdragaren, ny terminal. Ja, men jag tror det. Precis, det verkar vara någon ny terminal där på gång. Lite oklart exakt vad de bygger. I'm not really but unsure what they are building. Plane Guy, can I be mod? I want to help the channel. Well, let me come back to you on that. Maybe I cannot promise it right now. But thank you so much for the offer. Not right now, but maybe later on. Jag ska ta Premium Economy. Okay, nice. Premium Economy, nice. If the FSS realistic, yeah, connected. Svedradar, tror vi är det enda landet med RTS, Remote Tower Service. Okej, coolt. Så det är så som det heter, Remote Tower Service. Nice. Verkar coolt ändå. Disconnectar autopiloten nu eller är det bara en vanlig sväng? Alltid bra att kolla. Nej, det är en vanlig sväng. Det var ju trevligt. För vi har haft en del incidenter där autopiloten har disconnected. Quite a few incidents where the autopilot disconnected. Plane Guy, you went on Eurowings. Do you from Germany? Yes, I went on Germany. No, I went to Germany with Eurowings. I have relatives in Germany, but I live in Sweden. So I was taking a flight from Stockholm to Cologne with the Eurowings. Really nice aircraft. Where are you from, Plane Guy? So I did some also first time live plane spotting at the Cologne airport. Premium Economy, det är ändå nice. Ice Aviation, nej jag menar 19R01L. Okej. Den är väl ändå helt okej. Eller alltså den funkar i alla fall. 777 Aviation, jag har 1,5 timme till Arlanda med bil. Men jag åker typ en gång varje månad. Nice. Det är långt ändå, men det är ändå, kan det vara värt. Plane Guy, UK, remember, I am pilot. Are you a pilot, Plane Guy? Like a real pilot? Let's see. Mille, tjenare Mille. Tjenare. Yeah, Plane Guy, I see you got a nice picture of the Boeing 747 UPS. Yes. I'm sorry about, like, my memory is not the best all the time. Yeah, you were the one with the 737. Yes, now I know it.
Oh, Freddie.
we
Remember
talk.
to keep the cockpit clean, just
Oh
like
no,
you
do
did
we
with
have
your
that
room at
place?
home.
Do we have that?
I'm
that
so
one?
proud of you, even if I never wanted you
Yes,
to fly.
okay,
Just
playing
keep
guy.
an eye
Yes,
on things up there,
you
okay?
can become a mod. No problem. Now I know who you are.
Welcome aboard Scandinavian Airlines
I
flight
just had some
551,
like
flying
previous.
from
I
Stockholm to
allowed
Prague.
one person to be
We
a
have
mod,
just reached
and that
cruising altitude, and my
person
lovely
did shut off
colleagues
the
and I will
entire
start the
chat
snack and
for
drink
TikTok.
service
That
now.
was so. After
You
that,
can
I'm a
look
little bit
forward
more
to some
careful.
delicious options, like our
But I
savory
trust you,
meatballs and delightful
and
pastries. After we
let's
serve you,
do
we'll
that
also have some articles
on
from the
YouTube.
Scandinavian Airlines shop available for you to browse. So
Yeah,
sit
that,
back,
it was
relax,
really
and
nice with
enjoy
the
the flight.
747. I landed there and I saw right away when I landed in Cologne, I saw 4 747s lined up in a row. That was awesome. Really awesome. At Stockholm Arlanda, we sometimes have a 747 visiting, but for a short while. And yeah, that was really, really nice. Playing guy, oh, thank you. No, no problem, no problem. And let's keep in contact. Also, really cool that you're a real pilot. I would love to. I was so happy. I got to visit the cockpit while, well, after the flying from Stockholm to Cologne, and that was so cool. That was so cool. How was the flight? The flight was good. The flight was good. I would say a little bit hard landing in Cologne. Well, a little bit like it wasn't really a rough landing, but it like they really used the brakes. It felt, but overall it was good. But overall, the flight was good. It was very rainy when we departed, and then over the clouds at 38,000 feet, sun and so on. Then saw this sunrise, or not the sunrise, sunset. So that was nice. Mille, är det Phoenix A320? Jajamensan, det är A320, so this is the A320 Phoenix. Let's see how we'll do that. How do we do that? Here, I think. Okay, playing guy, you're now a mod for the YouTube, so congratulations. Ja, Ryan Sjögren, vad var det för flygbolag? Det var nej inte German, Eurowings heter de numera. Eurowings, so that was nice. Really nice. Jaha, brotar, det var billigare om jag tog Premium Economy, nice. Aviation, din klocka är inte startad. Nej, jag tror att jag glömde bort det, men vi startar den då. Missade det. I missed to start the clock, but now it's all good. Yeah, it was really nice to see like all the controls and so. I only had a really short talk, but I also the guy that did fly the Airbus A319 in this case with the Eurowings. He actually came into my stream a few days ago and joined here, so that was awesome. And he saw me perform a landing here in the flight sim. So that was really awesome, and we talked a bit further on here because I told him about my YouTube channel. And yeah, that was really awesome, and hopefully sometime I'll fly with him again. And then he said that I should contact him when boarding. Plane guy, thank you, I appreciate it. No problem, plane guy, and no problem, and thank you so much for the help. So I really hope that I will be able to join, like, see more and talk more. That would really be cool. Of course, it's a lot of time pressure and so on. In this case, I had to leave the plane quite early because the bus was waiting, and the flight attendant told me that everyone was actually on the bus except for me, who was standing in the cockpit and talking to the pilots. And then she come and said like, hey, you actually need to leave now because everyone is waiting for you in the bus and the bus is leaving. Oh, so but yeah, it was really nice. Phoenix A320 är bra? Ja, det tycker jag. Phoenix A320 är riktigt bra. Fungerar bra, inga direkta buggar. Ja, absolut. Bättre än Innebuilds. Innebuilds verkar bugga med 2024. Innebuild seems to be lagging with the 2024. But the Phoenix seems to be really nice. Yes, Mille, tjenare också om jag inte sagt hej. Playing I will try to be in every stream, but not on flights. No Wi-Fi, of course. Yeah, No problem. No problem. No pressure to that you need to be that. It's just very nice. Thank you so much for the help. I can show you the picture I took on my Discord server. By the way, feel free to join my Discord server if you want to, guys. I'll give the link. Brotar, gissa mitt favoritflyg med... favoritflyg... bra fråga. Kan det vara A320? A350? A350 skulle jag tippa på. Men jag vet inte. A350. Favorite flight? A350 maybe? For Brotar. What's your favorite flight and aircraft, guys? Let me see if I can find the picture. This is my Discord server. Yeah, this one, the A400M, really nice. It actually was at Stockholm Arlanda. I'm not sure if it was the Luftwaffe or something else. I think it was the Royal Air Force from the UK. But where is it? Where is it? Yeah, so here's me live plane spotting at Bonn, Cologne Airport. And here, it's actually, I don't know how. Now it seems a little bit small, the picture, but there we go. Here I am in the cockpit, really cool. This is the Airbus A319-132. It's really cool. Managed to take a picture, but I was not allowed to take a picture of them, of course, with the face, so therefore it's a little bit cropped. And I tried to take a selfie with myself. That didn't go well. That didn't go well. But there I am in the cockpit anyway. Proof I was there. So yeah, really nice, really nice. Ranil, hello, and welcome back, Ranil. How are you doing? Nice to see you here. Mille, ska du till Prague? Ja, jag flyger till Prague. How are you doing, Ranil? I hope everything is fine with you. We are doing a flight from Stockholm to Prague in Czech Republic. How do you in Czechoslovakia? No, Czech Republic. Brotar, du hade rätt. A320, nice. A320 är nice ändå. A320 is really nice. Det är ett trevligt flygplan. That's a nice flight. I love it. I actually did choose to not fly home. I could have been flying home yesterday instead of Wednesday, but I did choose by purpose to go home on Wednesday because I don't want to fly with the Boeing 737. So with smart wings in this case, so I decided to no, I'd rather not. I'll take the Airbus. Even though I mean I'm sure it's fine. It's just me a little bit extra anxious. Ja, men precis. Vi kör flygning till Prag. Jämtland, tror att det hinner med flyget från Arlanda till Östersund för liven. Kanske. Nice. Plane guy, my profile is a real picture of my one of my flights. Oh, really nice, plane guy. So you're flying from. Let me see your. Can we zoom in somehow? No, it's a little bit small, but we can maybe. That's a cool one. So there you fly the 737 for Ryanair, right? Are you do you have any plan or schedules to come to Stockholm or so? Scheduled flights to Stockholm? Maybe I can. There's a lot of Ryanair planes landing at Stockholm, but some of them are from the UK. So it would be cool to plane spot your plane when you're flying sometime. That's really cool, plane guy. And by the way, if you want to, plane guy, feel free to join my Discord if you have Discord. We upload like real flights, like plane spotting photos and so on. Oops. Okay, then we get there. No.
Thanks to 551 Kilo Alpha Uniform, can you please expedite your descent to flight level 2901?
2901? Are they talking to me, actually? We're gonna ignore that. Speed and control. Yeah, they're talking to me, actually. But we just... Yeah, we'll ignore that for now. We're mainly focused... We just wanted to tune in here to have some cabin crew, but we are flying on VATSIM. Plane guy, yes, I will join your Discord. Oh, really nice, nice. Then we can keep in contact there when I'm also not streaming and so.
Yes, sir.
Let's see how I'll add the chat in the link here also. Feel free to join the Discord, guys, if you want to. Renil had good 5 days on Gothenburg. My first visit to Liseberg. Oh, nice, Renil. How did you enjoy it? Did you go everything on Liseberg? Have you guys been to Liseberg? It's a really nice amusement park in Göteborg. Really nice. Hello, thank you so much for the sub. Let's see if I can read it. Woke Skills, I believe. Thank you so much for the sub and welcome to the stream. We're flying from Stockholm to Prague. You can see the top of the sun here, coming up here with the white arrow. Playing guy, I haven't gone on Discord in a while. Alright, nice. See what's changed. Yeah. I don't think there's too much that has changed. I mean, it's basically set up on different channels, how it looks like and so. But for example, for my Discord here, yeah, we have like in real life plane spotting pictures. We have some related Microsoft Flight Simulator things, blah blah blah. So yeah, add-on sceneries, flight request. You can put in flight request here if there's specific route you would like me to fly and so on. Different tips and tricks. Travel pictures.
I need you at flight level 291, sir.
This is the picture I took when I was in Germany. I stayed at the hotel here, really nice hotel. Here's the restaurant. I can really recommend it. Like this was on the outside of Cologne, really nice. Yeah, the airport hotel I stayed at. Actually filmed inside. Inside this, there was a hotel, airport hotel in Cologne. Looked like this, really cool. Where they had like lots of plane details. Even the pillow was an airplane and so on. Really cool. And the carpet was like a taxiway carpet, so that was super cool. And like the instruments here, like super nice. So yeah, feel free to join the Discord if you want to, guys. Yes. Mille, ska du till Prag? Jajamensan, vi kör till Prag. Ryan, jag flög Phoenix A320 Bergen till Arlanda. Okej, nice. Hur var den flygningen? How was the flight to Bergen to Arlanda? With the Phoenix. Tror att det är mer flyg från Arlanda till Östersund på liven. If I will do the flight from Stockholm to Östersund. Maybe. Not sure. Playing guy, what hotel is that called? That's called Moxie Hotel, right at the Cologne airport. Really cool and good hotel, I would say. Really close to the airport, and they also have a terrace where you can do plane spotting. So that's where I and Cologne 00 in the chat here did plane spotting.
Sweden control on 127.755.
Ranil, not just a bunny land with kids. They are a bit small for heavy stuff. Ah, okay, and a chicken out. They will get there. Now my oldest kid wants to go on all the big crazy stuffs. She wants me to go with the Valkyria. I am not going on that one yet. I did promise her that I will go to what's it called? Not the Phoenix. Helix. I believe it's called.
I need you at flight level 291, sir.
Okay, let's talk to the ATC here. Scandinavian 551 is requesting flight level 370. Let's see what they say here.
Sangster 551 Oscar, Yankee Kilo Alpha Uniform, departure negative, maintain flight level 29018 until further advised.
No.
Sangster 551 Kilo Alpha Uniform, climb flight level 370.
Now we are... Okay, now we are... No? Climb flight level 370, Scandinavian 551. So I guess we're cleared then. Let's see. Ranil, just counting my fingers so I can land this A320neo at Arlanda. Go to bed. Alright, nice. Are you also doing a flight plan now, Ranil? Very nice. McLovin, Boeing 777-800 eller Airbus A320, vilken föredrar du och varför? Jag föredrar A320 alla gånger. Eftersom att det är den jag kan främst. Det är väl främst den anledningen. väldigt enkel att ha att göra med i alla fall i spelet. So, yep. That's something I like. I prefer the A320 Airbus. I prefer Airbus aircrafts, definitely. ATC Swede, yes, have you thought about selling merchandise like t-shirts, baseball caps, etc.? Yes, I have actually. I'm not really sure. I do think I might have like one, but I should actually have a look further into that. That's a really good idea and start doing that. What do you think of my logo, guys? Is it good? Like, is that something that you would like to have? Like, I have the Stockholm Plane Spotting logo. I'm not sure if you like that. And the same logo as it is on my YouTube channel. That's the one I use. But that's a good idea. I'm gonna look into that and try to like configure it better and so on. That's a really good idea. Yeah, I hope I will be able to learn the 737. And now with Plane Guy here, hello Plane Guy, it's actually a real pilot for Ryanair. I really hope that I will be able to learn the 737. It's just too many buttons. I have been in a real flight simulator with the 737, but it's just yeah, when you don't know how it works and it's so different to an Airbus A320, then it's a bit daunting, but we'll manage to do that. It's just I gotta learn, basically. That's it. Time and learn. But I think I would love the 737. I would love to fly the Ryanair with the 737 and so on, and also the Norwegian with the 737 because they fly the 737. Mille, använder du Navigraph? Jajamensan, jag använder Navigraph. I'm using the Navigraph. Where are we now, by the way? Ja, 77 Aviation, du borde släppa ut merch när du får 3000 prenumeranter. Bra idé! So when I have 3000 subs on YouTube, we're gonna do some merch then, or release the merch or so. Good idea. I'm gonna look into that. What kind of merch would you be interested in, guys? Personally, I love, like, hang on. So, well, I felt I came quite high up now. Okay, so I love this one. You see this? It's like remove before flight, and I got this one for free. There's a mosquito. It's pretty good to get mosquitoes too, maybe. Really big mosquito. Where did it go? Sorry, we had a plane model crash here, but all good. Yeah, but this I really love this remove before flight, so maybe something that with merch and with my Stockholm Plane Spotting on or something, or like similar. There's the mosquito again. That would be nice. Like, I don't know, but I really love these one. The key rings. Do you like them? Also, like, this is not so much merch, but I love these plane models. This is one I bought at the Eurowings. Really nice A320 small plane model. Quite nice. Let me catch up with the chat, sorry. Ville, tror min Valkyria är inte lika läskig som Helix. Det enda läskiga på Valkyria är när man hänger. Ja, okej. Så Helix är läskigare. So Helix is more scarier than Valkyria. It's hard to believe. Jämtland Basketfan, om någon joinar din Discord som heter Bagge är det jag. Okej, nice. Välkommen Bagge i så fall. Sol, hav och vatten. Vad är med Östersund? What's going on with Östersund? Känns som att resan har gått dit många gånger. Yeah, we had a lot of trips to Östersund. So, so what has happened with Östersund? Stockholm to Östersund. The thing is, I got a request to do like we had a request to do Stockholm to Östersund, so I thought like, okay, I'll do a video. It only takes like 1 hour, all good. So I did record that. We did a nice landing, and so then I realized that the recording, because when I record, I do a video of it, that had stopped mid-air, so I had to redo it again, which I did. And then I wanted to do it like a real world, so they changed the runway and so on. I had to do a go around because I came in too high. I tried to do that, and I didn't know how to set it up with the go around. I had the go around all good, but how to select the runway again, I didn't get it to work, and we ended up crashing there. And yeah, and I yeah, that's why basically. So recording issues, replaying issues. Oscar, tack så mycket för delningen av liven. Thank you so much for the share of the live stream on TikTok. Yeah, I think I got everything there on TikTok right now. Thank you so much, guys, for all the support. And back to YouTube. Did I miss something here? Yeah, the games here, they have really amazing graphics. I agree, Plain Guy. I totally agree. Ranil, does Arlanda ATC goes to sleep around midnight? It depends, but yes, usually around 10. Seems like we have some discontinuity here also. We're gonna fix that. But yeah, the graphics are really amazing here. I really, what an improvement! I have been flying Flight Simulator since 1995, and then it was pixeled, and it definitely doesn't look like this. So yeah. Tack så mycket för delningen. Thank you so much for the share of the live stream. Ville, när börjar åka ner? When we start to descend. Vi börjar åka ner ganska snart, tror jag. Vi ska se. Ja. And that's my wife distracting me. Oh good. Everyone say hi to the wife. Let's see. Plain Guy, yes, very different. Yeah, I'm thinking sometime to move to Swiss Air, but I'm thinking about it. Oh, okay, nice. Swiss Air. I saw this. Men snälla. That's my wife, like, annoying me. She's too afraid to be on the camera. So instead she stands right here. Has nothing to do. He's gonna sleep. Okay. Tack så mycket för delningen live. Thanks so much for the share of the live stream. Let me see. Yeah, but the Swiss Air, that's nice. I saw. Are they also flying for the Edelweiss? I saw a guy. I think his name was Tom, who flew the A350. Is that also for the Edelweiss? Swiss Air is also nice. How long have you been flying, Plain Guy? I forgot. My memory is good, but no, it's not so good. I forget sometimes. Let's see. We have some discontinuity here. Yeah, there we go. Some discontinuity. We're gonna select the arrival runway. Let's have a short look at VATSIM radar. Do we have something here? Where are we? Here we are. We have left Sweden. Sweden border is now we are in Denmark or Germany border. I think we're in Germany border now. Let's have a look. Where are we going? Check. Yeah, we have nothing here. That's where we're going. LKPR. No ATC there right now. We're gonna select the arrival runway. Let's see. Arrival runway. According to the plan, is runway 30. Okay, we have ATC talking to us now. Let's have a look here what they're saying. Golop for arrival. Doesn't say anything about the runway, but we're gonna select the runway 30 with the ILS. Goal of 5. Have a co-pilot handle the communication. Goal of 5 Romeo. Now for Papa. 5 Romeo, it says here different what it says on sim brief and say intentions. Goal of 5R insert. Now let's have a look. This looks weird. Looks weird. We are reaching our top of descent soon. Let's just have a look here. How does this look? Yeah, flight plan discontinuity. We didn't clear that. 1 second. This flight has been like not allowed. How do I fix that then? How do I fix that? We moved to the diesel point, I believe. Oh. Then rally delete. We do like this. Yeah. Shit. How do we do this? Huh? Not allowed. CI30 LKPR. Sorry guys, I'm gonna catch up in the chat very soon. Just trying to like think manual. I think we deleted the manual. That's it, I believe. There we go. And now actually temporary raise. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, let me catch up with the chat. Sorry. Renal playing if it's possible for the pilots to flip the fuel cutoff switch on Boeing, thinking about our India report. I did a like video about that. I mean, it's in Flight Simulator, but I mean, it seems like it's doable. But I don't know. Think I. Plane guy, no, not really. Okay, so it's not possible to do that, or well, it's. I mean, it must be possible, but I mean that's a really weird thing to do. If that's the final like reason for the crash, wow, just wow. If it is like that, we don't know yet. It was just a preliminary report. Yeah, rest in peace indeed, all those involved. They're really sad. I thought my first thought was there was a maintenance issue, but apparently maybe not. I had like, you know, this Captain Steve guy. I watched his video today, and yeah, they have some flight psychologist with, so I mean there's gotta be something. What else did I miss? So, and they wrote, so like when you're airborne, that switch will not work or something. No, okay, so it won't work, alright. That's interesting, like, you must have turned it off just right after, or something. Some of them. I don't know which one. Someone did it, and it seems like it was intentionally. The question is like, why bring like 200, 300 other people with you? And like, yeah, really strange. Aviation, använder du din headset mic eller din normala mic när du pratar med chatten? Jag använder min normala mic. Den här headset micen fungerar faktiskt inte. Även fast det finns en headset mic på, so this headset mic is not working actually. So that's why. Alright, thank you. 3 years now, first officer, really nice. Congratulations, and yeah, big congratulations. Must be you're living your dream, I believe. If I were younger, I would have tried it again, but now I think I'm a bit too old, and also since I sometimes suffer from migraine, I don't think I would pass the medical examination. Which I realized now, if I had knew that when I was like 12, I wouldn't. Yeah. Because it's only now that I recently like tried to actually do something about becoming a pilot, and then I realized what I probably won't make the medical examination. I mean, it doesn't happen too often, but it does happen sometimes. ATC Swede, I think the Stockholm plane spotting logo is really nice. Oh, thank you so much, ATC Swede. Thank you for the nice feedback. So I'm gonna do some merch. We're gonna try to figure out what to do, but I would love to have these ones with Stockholm plane spotting on, and also like a cap with my logo on or something. And it would be cool, like, to meet up at some airport, Stockholm Airport, or sometime do some meeting up. Just blocking some spam on Twitch. Thank you so much for the share. Vi kommer snart att börja inflingen. We'll start doing the descent. Reaching our top of descent. This was a really quick flight. We're gonna prepare for the landing also, and so on. Plane guy, where is Cologne 70 guy? Oh, there he is. There he is. Welcome back, Cologne 70. Maybe you were here all the time. Yes. No problem. Plane guy, I wouldn't do it. You wouldn't like become a pilot, like a commercial pilot like that, you mean? I am still here, Cologne 70. Alright, very nice, Cologne 70. So we did meet in person. I met with Cologne 70 in Cologne and did some live plane spotting. It was really nice. Really nice. So thank you so much for the guided tour, Cologne 70, and hopefully we'll meet again sometime. Ville, när ska du börja inflygningen? Kommer snart att börja inflygningen. Jämtland Basketfan, de ska renovera Östersund Åre Airport. Okay, so they're doing a renovation of Åre Airport. Nice. By the way, playing guy, I'm streaming to TikTok and Twitch and YouTube, so 3 different platforms. Therefore, you may not see all the chats.
301, contact Warsaw radar on 132.7.
Jag behöver åka tåg i 8 timmar. Oh, Jämtland. Vart skulle du åka någonstans? Jag har glömt. Where are you traveling to? Train for 8 hours. That's a long train flight. What do you say? Train trip. Oh, thought you left. Yeah, Cologne Sincere. I left so much in the beginning. Right. Nice. Welcome back, Cologne Sincere. If you left before, no problem. Renil, well, this is not the first time pilot did mass suicide. Yeah, I remember some German guy did in the back days from Mentor Pilot. I think, yeah, I remember that too. Like, and I read a lot of these investigations and so on. Yeah, there was German wings, and then they changed it to Eurowings, where they basically locked out the other pilot. Crazy, really crazy. That's of course something that still can happen, I believe. It's just that they need to do more mental checkups regularly, but of course it can happen in worst case scenario. And it's once you're locked out, I believe it's almost impossible to get into the cockpit door unless you have like an axe or something. Horrible, must be horrible, absolutely horrible. I cannot believe how, yeah, just horrendous. Ville, när jag var på Landvetter förra gången så var en 737 Max 8 från Ryanair gör en jättehård landning. Oh, okej. Okay.
Bremen radar, Lufthansa Cargo 8325, flight level 390.
Godnatt.
Lufthansa Cargo 8325, radar contact.
När passagerarna kom av så klagade de typ, oh shit. Yeah, sometimes the landings are hard, but I think like Ryanair gets a little bit bad reputations for the hard landings. I think like that's just a rumor. That's not always true. It's just something that like goes viral. Southside, köpte du en kamera eller? Nu ska vi se, vilken kamera tänker du på? Jag har inte köpt någon ny kamera, men jag har några kameror. So I have some cameras for plane spotting. We are going to have a look up here how we're going to do the landing. Ranil, are you using Restream for multi-platforms? No, I am using Streamlabs for streaming at multi-platforms. So yeah, Streamlabs Ultra it's called, and then you can do that. Malmö, cirka 20 minuter kvar. Yes, we have about 20 minutes left. So as you can see, the top of the descent is coming up here. There was something with the flight plan here. We need to have a look here. 777 Aviation ska åka till Finland på onsdag med båt. Okay, nice. Traveling to Finland with a ferry. Very nice. Maybe it's Viking Line or something. Are you going from Stockholm to Helsinki? Or some other place? Southside, jag kommer inte ihåg det. Som pratade vi om någon kamera förut. Minnet är bra men kort. Men jag funderar på att sälja lite kameror. So I'm thinking about selling some cameras actually. Flying guy, I know the whole story. Alright. Interesting. Love to hear more about that. Interesting. I so much remembered. I remember the story. It was just very tragic, and lots of school people also on it. I believe it was a whole class and so on. Yeah, really, really, yeah, not nice. Jämtland Basket Fan, kan du följa mig? If I can follow you, yes I can do that. I will do that after the stream. För att när jag streamar här så går det inte att klicka på följa direkt i streamen här på datorn. Let's see. Yeah, the lookup Columbus 0 for the spotting places. We walked around the entire airport basically because it was closed on the Charas where we were thinking of plane spotting first. But eventually we found a nice place anyway where we basically went from the beginning. But it was all fine. I mean, we didn't miss many flights because there wasn't many flights during that time. For like 1 hour. Anyway, yeah. Plane guy, the co-pilot crashed it into the French Alps. Yeah. He basically, the other pilot went to the toilet, and while that he locked the cabin door, the cockpit door. And oh, speaking of that, lock. Oops. So yeah, and he didn't let the other one in. Yeah. Malmö, tack så mycket för hjärtat. Thank you so much for the heart on TikTok. Jämtland, hur långt är det kvar? We have about, yeah, what time? Let's have a look here. We're gonna see. We're gonna prepare because something looks weird here when I had a look here at the flight plan. Something looks weird. I believe it was anyway. Let's go to plan mode. And we're gonna also prepare for the landing. So sorry for not responding right now. I'm just gonna think here a little bit so we have everything planned and not go into a crazy. Here we go. Here we have something weird from Bagro. Landing on runway 30. This looks weird. We're like discontinuity here then. Yeah, okay, we got the discontinuity. And this one is not allowed to do. What's it like that? Not allowed. Decel. I believe we do the manual. Clear the manual. And a flight plan. Actually, no. Erase. I think I did one. There, manual there. Yeah. Average. That. That doesn't I think it's better. Let's insert what happens here. Now it looks better. Let's just step through it a little bit here. We're gonna zoom in. Yeah, that looks much better. We're actually not coming into average here. Well, it looks like we're not, but we are. Probably we're just too zoomed in here to see it. PR915.
Prankster 551 Kilo Alpha Uniform
PR915 and then to average and then diesel. Yeah, it should be all good. Ville, tycker du om någon sport? Alltså jag tycker om att liksom utöva sporter och sådär, men jag tycker inte om att titta på sporter. If I like some sports, I do like to watch sports. No, I don't like to watch sports, but I'd like to like do sports. So styrketräning, badminton, bowling, yeah, lots of funny sports actually, but ooh. Hello, British Airways, traffic alert maybe? British Airways, nice. Awesome, that must be on Watson. Okay, Big, thank you so much for the follow. Tack så mycket för follow. Favoplan, my favorite plane is going to be the A350, Boeing 777, A380. Those big planes, I really love them. I would love to see an A380. I've never seen it in my life. It would be really awesome. Okay, one more time. I'm gonna catch up really soon, guys. we're reaching the top of the descent quite soon here in about 80 nautical miles, maybe a little bit more or less. Yeah, about 80 nautical miles. We see the top of the descent here. So let's prepare for the landing. Arrival ref, refresh meter, apply meter, 210 knots and 210 at 10 knots, 14 degrees, QNH 1012. Let's enter the destination data as we see here. Perf. Next phase. QNH, I already forgot, 1012. We'll enter that here, 1012. So hopefully one day we can use the MCDU or get the MCDU from the wing. That would be nice. So I'm gonna save up for that. Temperature is 14 lovely degrees. Quite cold.
Can you please expedite your descent
But
to flight level
it is what it is. 210 and 10 knots.
Flight level
210 at 10 knots.
Oscar Yankee Kilo Alpha uniform.
There we go. Barrow, we're gonna have a look here. Actually, we're gonna first calculate the landing weight. Landing weight 67,300. Calculator 67,300. What does it say? 200 now. 67,200 minus 4,400 fuel on board. That leaves us with 62.8 for the landing weight. 62.8 for the landing weight. Excuse me. 62.8. Low auto brake, full flaps, manual landing, idle no reverse. Okay, all good. And now we're gonna have a look at the charts here. Navigraph.
radar, Speedbird 12, flight level 350.
There we go. Where is? There we go. There we are. We just passed Berlin. Nice. I actually lived in Berlin for 6 months when I was 20. So we have Berlin here, down here, but we cannot see it due to the clouds, unfortunately. Or actually, it's to the right. Over here. That's still the same issue with the clouds. Alright, so let's see. LKPR. Gallop arrival. We're going to use the Gallop 5R. Gallop 5R. Here we are. Then Gallop 5R. We have the holding pattern here. And continuing here, another holding pattern, and then we have air brake. After that we have the ILS runway 1430, and DH is 1432, so we can enter 1432 for the barrel. 1432. Let's double check. 1432. Yep, all good. Intercepting glide slope at 4,000 feet here. Glide slope angle 3 degrees, 302 degrees for the course. Missed approach, climb on 302 degrees to 4,000 feet. Radar vectoring will be provided. Okay, so we're going to 4,000 feet here. In case we need to do a go around. Like that. Okay. And we're soon reaching the top of the descent now. Everything is now prepared. Sorry about not responding, guys. Now I'll have a look at the chat. Just needed to prepare everything. Where did I miss restream? No, I used the Streamlabs. Clemson's here. Here on YouTube is one real pilot who knew pretty much of the crew from German Wings 9525. Oh, really? He was pretty much off when it happened. Oh, okay. Interesting. 777 Aviation, ska åka från Stockholm till Åbo. Traveling from Stockholm to Åbo. Nice. Hoppas att du får en trevlig resa. Hope you have a nice trip with the boat. Or ship. Plane guy and captain got locked out and could not get back in because the doors are hard because of 9/11. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, so they weren't that hard. I didn't know that. They weren't that hard like before until after the 9/11. Wow. That's like, I can see the purpose of making them harder. It seems good, but never would have thought like that one of the colleagues would lock the other one out. Oh my god. Jag kollar på hockey och kollar på F1. Nice. Formel 1 och hockey. That's nice. Malmö, jag är ju flygrädd. Aj, är du? So you're afraid of flying? Malmö? I am still a little bit too, but I loved to fly when I flew this week. It was really awesome. I really loved it, and I remember why I still love aviation and so on. I thought I was like more afraid than I was, but as I got into the air and like, it's lovely. I just love to fly. Clone says here he knew the captain from that flight best. Yeah, okay, Captain A320. Okay, Sven is his name. Oh wow, never heard of him. Maybe you can, Clone says here, I think you can provide a link. You're allowed to send a link since you're also sort of a mod. You can send a link, Cologne 70, please do. Klockan är 06 i Thailand. Nice. Trevligt. Oh, we forgot the top of descent. Oh my god, here we go. Time to descent, guys. We'll descend to 10,000 feet for start. So here we are. Where are you going, Dogge? We are going from Stockholm Arlanda to Prague. How do you say that name? The country, Czechia?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant speaking. We have now left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Prague. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. I must also remind you that the use of lavatories is no longer
ska
allowed
lägga mig.
at this
Hoppas att du
time.
har en bra
Thank you
fortsättning
for
till
your
din stream. Tack så
cooperation
mycket
and we'll be
Seven
landing
Nation och
shortly.
ha det så bra. Ha en så trevlig resa sen. Have a nice trip when you travel. Malmö, jag tycker det är obehagligt samt jag är 196 cm lång. Oh shit. Jag fattar. Lång, ja det är långt. Du når upp i taket då, eller hur funkar det typ? Jag är ganska kort, jag är bara 1,74 typ. So I'm quite short myself. 174 centimeters. Okay, Playing Guy, I'm sorry but I have to leave. No problem, Playing Guy. Thank you so much for tuning in. And we'll see you next time. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope I will be able to fly the 737 soon. And have a nice flight next time you fly the Ryanair and 737 and so on. And thank you so much for all the support and help. Ja, det blir så pass att du får böja huvudet, mamma. Okej, shit. So you need to bend your head. Wow, that doesn't feel too comfortable. I wonder if that's in all planes or like just the smaller planes. Det kanske bara så på vissa flygplan, i vissa flygmodeller är ju större. Columbus Zero, he is also trainer for A320 pilots. Alright, nice. Very nice. Ranil gonna land his Neo at Arlanda and be right back. Alright, nice. Good luck with the Neo landing. My Neo froze, so we ended up crashing in Örebro, south of Sweden. Yeah, so hopefully we won't have that anymore. Okay, so here we are. Nu börjar vi nedstyrningen här och everything is going according to plan. I'm gonna enter the QNH and refresh the QNH. Arrival perf, refresh METAR, apply METAR. We have a QNH of 1012. Let's enter that here. 1012. 1012. There we go. QNH has been entered. Wind has changed a little bit, also the temperature. We can change it then. Let's go to the perf page. Next phase. And QNH was 1012. Temperature 13 degrees. And the winds 210 knots. there we go. Malmö, propellerplan går inte, men lite större som Boeing Airbus går helt okej. Okej, shit. Ja, shit vad jobbigt. Jag har aldrig tänkt på det liksom så. Jag bara tänker att, nej, jag har aldrig liksom tänkt på det. Elias, hello, tjenare. How are you doing? Welcome. Hope everything is fine with you. Välkommen.
Unit radar, Sangster 551 Oscar Yankee Kilo Alpha Uniform warning. Descending through flight level 290 to flight level 170.
Sangster 551 Oscar Yankee Kilo Alpha Uniform. Munich radar.
So we are...
Good morning.
Actually, did we miss that we are still on VetSim, so let's see that we don't have anyone on VetSim. Elko PR, now we have nothing here, unfortunately. But we're still going to be on VetSim, so yeah. And we have a new scenery here for the VetSim, not for the VetSim, but for the Prague. That's the default error message, nothing to worry about. Så vi har ett nytt scenery här som vi kommer att använda av Orbx. Så Prague scenery. Och imorgon så hoppas jag kunna vara på Arlanda och planespotta lite grann. Vi får se om det går. Det vore nice. So maybe I can do some planespotting from Stockholm Arlanda tomorrow. I hope so. If the weather is with me and also that I get allowed to do that for my wife and so on. Lots of clouds here today. Do we have... Let's add some more screens.
119.505, Lufthansa 574.
Maybe we should change the light behind. Let's see, there are different ones we can have. You see this light here, the one here? We can actually change that one to something else. The different one, better hope that this is a normal turn and not the... Yeah, all good. I think we need more drag, it seems like, so let's do that. Yeah, more drag. There are like aurora light, what's that? Forest. You can see here in the background that it changes a little bit. Universe. That was pretty nice.
Switching to Prague radar on 124.775. Sangster 551 Oscar Yankee Kilo Alpha
Different
Uniform.
lights we can use. I haven't really tried them out.
Prague radar Sangster 551 Oscar Yankee Kilo Alpha Uniform morning. Descending through flight level 230 to flight level 080. Sangster 551 Oscar Yankee Kilo Alpha Uniform Prague radar identified. Good morning.
Oh, that was a little bit annoying, wasn't it? Excited.
Hotel Bravo Foxtrot Whiskey
Heartbeat.
Tango Prague radar Roger. Hotel Whiskey Tango contact Munich radar.
Blue red was good, yeah. Let's try to find that one again. Where was it? Blue red. There was one called Forest, I think. No, not the Forest. I forgot which one it was. Not that one. I'm gonna sit here and just changing Moonlight, Freeze. Just trying to find which one it was. Don't know. Fire? I don't know. Okay. So we are at 20,000 feet here, and it's descending, coming into the airport soon. There is no like limits until further on. Let's have a look at the radar, well, the charts actually. And hopefully we'll do a nice landing this time. Still cannot see. There's my plane here, coming in at Golop. Yeah. Let's see. We're gonna capture the glide slope at, what did we say? 4,000 feet. Let's enter that. WI Photography, thank you so much for the share of the live stream. Thank you, thank you. Tack så jättemycket för delningen av livestreamen.
Descend, flight level 170.
I think we can now, we don't need to use the drag anymore. Interesting, never been to Prague. Seems like a nice place. Have you guys been to Prague? Jämtland basket fan, not fine, sorry. Nice. And let's go move that out of the way. Calmness before everything. Hopefully this flight will now work as expected. Blue red, hang on, in 1989, short before the German picnic. Alright, nice, German picnic. 1989, that's when the wall fell, the Berlin Wall. How far are we here? I think we need to, like, seems like we are en route here, as it should be, but yeah.
Thanks, sir. 551 Oscar Yankee Kilo Alpha
Sequence sign
Uniform
on.
radar contact Rosine approach on 119.01. Switching to Rosine approach on
Jämtland gasa. Det blir lite svårt att gasa. Vi har en maxgräns på 250 knop här. Men vi kommer snart att vara där. Vi beräknas att vara framme på flygplatsen om 03:37. Om 10 minuter kommer vi att vara på flygplatsen. We'll be landing in 10 minutes. Cabin crew, please inform the passengers that we will be landing in 10 minutes.
Sangster 551 Oscar Yankee Kilo Alpha Uniform, Ruzine approach identified. Good morning. Expect the ILS runway 12 approach into Ruzine.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant speaking. We will be landing in approximately 10 minutes. Please make sure your seatbelts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position. Thank you for your cooperation, and we look forward to seeing you in Prague.
Speedbird 852, contact Ruzine Tower on 118.11.
They're now saying we are expecting the runway 12 approach. We're going to change that to runway 30. Scandinavian 551 would like to change the runway to 30.
Sangster 551 Kilo Alpha Uniform, runway 30 is available. Cleared for ILS approach, runway 30 at Ruzine.
Alright, good.
Cleared for ILS approach, runway 30 at Ruzine. Sangster 551 Oscar Yankee Kilo Alpha
Close
Uniform.
0, before the wall came down, the last tour with school. Alright, nice. Hur mycket klockan i Sverige? Klockan är just nu 01:25, så snart 1:30. So the time in Sweden is now 1:25, soon 1:30. what kind of weather is this? The clouds here. And I think we'll use a little bit more drag now. Oh. Oh, okay. Rain. Well, you better prepare for a... Now the rain stopped, sort of. Nice. Here we see some city. Is this Prague? Yeah, night weather. Yes, indeed. But we did do like spring weather. Like, what do you call it? Morning weather.
119, contact Prague info on 136.275.
Right, we're below 10,000 feet. Landing lights come on. This time we'll do like this. Nice. Taxi lights on. Runway turn off lights. LS on. On.
Captain, cabin is ready.
Cabin is ready. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant speaking. We are now on our final approach into Prague. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate.
For some reason, the wipers
Kindly
doesn't seem
put
to
your
work
tray tables
until
away.
like you're at
Ensure your
5,000
seats
feet
are
or
in the
something.
full upright position.
Which
And
is a little
fasten
bit
your
strange.
seatbelts. Our wonderful Scandinavian
go.
airline staff on the ground will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights. Thank you for your cooperation, and we'll be landing shortly.
There's one airport. Yeah, so this is Prague. Okay, and this one was Wroclaw. Is that where we're gonna land? Can't be. No, it's on the right side. Nice. Welcome to Prague, guys. Oh well, the city of Prague is there anyway. Okay, we'll go a little bit back here. I want to see more of the city. There we go. Ranil, will this be a minus 100 FPM landing? Good question, good question. I would love to think so, but I don't believe in myself. Like, I think we're gonna do a minus 400. I'm still working in that scene. I don't know, I wish, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. I made so many landings, but for some reason with the A320 I suck at the landings, so we're gonna work on that. I hope so. I think we can turn off the wipers now. We're also gonna do a recording of the flight here. Prague. Columbus 0 UF Leco meant a lot of beer. Okay, nice. Now is the time to activate the approach phase also. Activate approach phase, confirm approach phase. And we're now doing the final turn, sharp turn. And we'll do an open descent to 4,000 feet here. And set to flap 1.
Sangster 551 Kilo Alpha Uniform, proceed direct CI 30, descend altitude 4000, QNH 1011, until established.
Brunel, I trained using FSI panel 2024, could be helpful. Okay. Interesting. I never heard of that. Let me Google that later on.
Cleared for the ILS runway 30 approach once established on the localizer.
Is it like an app?
551 Oscar Yankee Kilo Alpha uniform.
Routine approach, good day. Climb Bulgarian, 3201 request, vector for final approach. Climb 4,000 feet.
Flat 2.
Current heading for vector 45, ILS runway 24 approach. Climb Bulgarian, 301.
Flying Bulgaria 301, contact Resign Tower on 118.11.
Resign Tower on 118.11. Flying Bulgarian, 301.
Let's get some more speed here. We don't want to like stall. That would be awful. Now it doesn't rain anymore. Strange weather here. Runway is sort of in sight there, I think. Klockan i Sverige är 01:32. Brewery House, yes. Oh, Renel, yep, you can spawn in any point you're interested and perform a landing. Okay, nice. FSE panel, Google. FSE panel. Aha, train like real pilots in 2020 and 2024. Okay, nice. That sounds really good. I'm gonna look it up after the stream. Okay, runway in sight. We're gonna have to do a left turn and then a little bit right turn. Hopefully it's gonna be fine. We're 12 nautical miles away from the runway. Landing lights are on. We are not turned on the auto brake. Speed brakes are still armed them. Check. Svensk Aviation and Geo, är du svensk? Ja, jag är svensk. Jag pratar också svenska. Yashid 119, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the stream.
Tankster 551 Oscar, Yankee Kilo Alpha uniform, Rosinia Tower. Roger, continue approach.
Yo, just wanted to say I've been loving your stream. Seriously, good vibes every time. Thank you so much and welcome to the stream. It would be awesome to connect. Add me on Discord if you're up for it, sure, or you can join my Discord. There's a link in the description. Alright, localizer intercepted. Check. Here comes the glide slope. Here we go, guys. Finally, after like, how long have we been flying? 2 hours? 2 hours and 38 minutes has the stream been live for. Okay, here comes the approach. There we go. This is it, guys.
Tankster 551 Oscar, Yankee Kilo Alpha uniform, Rosinia Tower, winds 205 at 9.
Now we're gonna
runway 30 cleared to land.
Use the
runway 30 cleared to land. Tankster 551 Oscar,
speed.
Yankee Kilo Alpha uniform.
We are 7 nautical miles away. Soon we're gonna take down the landing gear. Let's have a little view here just because it's nice. Really nice details here. Okay, landing gear down. Landing gear is coming down. Gillar du flygbolaget SAS? Ja, det gör jag. Jag tycker om SAS ändå. Butter nu, Mille. Yes, vi försöker fixa butter här. Trying to do the butter. Everything seems good right now anyway. Flap free. Fine, nautical miles away. 2 white, 2 red. Ser bra ut. Looking good so far. Alright, here we go. Full flap. Full flap check. We have the spoilers. They are armed. Full flaps and QNH 1012, 1012, 1012. Check, check, and check. Auto brake low. Landing lights on and seatbelt sign on. Cabin crew prepare for landing.
Cabin crew, take seats for landing. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant speaking. We are preparing for landing shortly, so please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Remember to stow your trays and ensure your seats are in the upright position. Thank you for your cooperation, and we'll be landing soon.
We're gonna disconnect autopilot. Here we go then. Autopilot disconnected. Here we go. Är det bra på MS 2024? If I'm good at Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024? Ganska. A little bit too high. Trying to make small adjustment here. Easy now. Gentle. A little bit low, but it's fine. Continue.
Easy 25. Contact departure on 119.01.
Departure on 119.01, easy 25.
Longitude 8 Lima Golf. Contact departure on 119.01.
Oh, hello. We haven't touched down. No, late touchdown. Oh god.
We're down. That was close.
Shit. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, like, there's something. There was no 5. Can we turn here? I think we can. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Prague.
Sangster 551 Kilo. Alpha uniform. Contact ground.
Runway ahead. Let's just hold here for a little bit. Your butter landing, yes. Det var nog ingen butter tyvärr. No butter unfortunately. Like something I'm doing wrong. I think I'm like trying to focus a little bit too much on doing in the landing touchdown zone. Yeah, don't know. At least it was.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Prague. We have just landed safely at Václav Havel Airport. Oh, did you know that Prague is known as the City of 100 Spires? It's famous for its stunning architecture and rich history. Also, the Charles Bridge is a must-see, connecting the old town with the lesser town. Thank you for flying with Scandinavian Airlines. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Freddie, First Officer Brian, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful stay here.
Renil, maybe autopilot disconnect at 300, get the landing smooth, then 500 and 1000 could be helpful. Yeah, so disconnecting at 300 instead of 1000 as I do now. Don't know which parking. Good idea, Renil, I'll try that. Don't know what the landing was like here. Request follow me, yes, we're gonna do a follow me car. But here we are at Prague Airport with the new add-on scenery. 46 seconds, here come the follow me car. Yes, gillar du PTFS? Jag har inte kört det någonting faktiskt, jag vet inte. I haven't been playing PTFS. Har du flugit med Aegon Airlines? Nej, det har jag inte gjort, men jag har filmat dem när de har landat. I have not been flying with the Aegon Airlines, but I have filmed them. Okay, let's follow the follow me car. Dag, vad tror du om Air India? Ja, det tror jag att det verkar, om man ska tro rapporten att den stämmer, så verkar det som att en av piloterna medvetet har stängt av where are you going? Har stängt av the cut-off fuel. Men om det stämmer vet jag inte, men det verkar så. Så att det verkar vara en medveten handling som en av piloterna har gjort, som har fått den att krascha. So it seems like a deliberate act with the Air India crash, where one of the pilots, don't know which one of them, have intentionally did a cut of fuel, and probably like a suicide with taking a lot of people with them. So I don't know, like that seems really horrible. We can try and do like take off like that later on. I did a video about it. Så att, ja, nej, men jag tror att det verkar vara medveten handling och typ lite liknande som Germanwings-kraschen tidigare ungefär. Blir det Östersund sen? Ja, jag tror att vi skulle kunna hinna med en flygning till Östersund. We can maybe do a short flight to Östersund also. Ranil, gonna have some sleep. Catch you guys later. Alright, Ranil, thanks so much for tuning in and all the tips. I will look up to that FSI panel. Really good idea. And we'll see you next time, Ranil. Take care. Dag, det kan vara Boeings fel. Skulle kunna vara det, men jag tror inte det i det här fallet. Jag tror inte det. Jag tror att det faktiskt är piloterna. Någon av piloterna har medvetet tagit ner den här shutdown, cut off fuel. Så ja. Everybody felt that landing here? Yeah. Really one. And Cologne says here, harder as Cologne landing. Yes. We do have the FS realistics on also, so that makes it a little bit... Yeah. Gotta work on that, like... Late landing also. Not great. This is nice. A380. Ja, så vi hade en A380 där. Riktigt nice. A380. Oops. This taxi car is really fast. Vart tog den vägen? Där. Hello. Okay. Come on. Vincent håller på att göra en flight nu från Louisville till Dubai. Okej, nice. Lång flygning. Nice, Vincent. Hur lång är den flygningen cirka? 13 timmar. Oj, herregud. Det är långt. Shit. Med vilket flygplan? Ja, Jämtland basketfan. Ja, det var en A380 som vi hade där. Så vi hade en A380 in front of us. Okay, seems like we are here at our gate. Gate number 9. Nice. There's actually a person standing there, but the truck is in the way. There we go. Please cut engines. Okay, we're gonna cut the engines. Dog, did you consider becoming a real pilot? Yes, I did, but I think it's a little bit too late. And I also don't think I will pass the medical examinations. So, yep, therefore. Oh.
Ground, Ryanair 248, Boeing 738, send 19,
nice.
Radio check.
Mille, är G6 bra? Ja, G6 är bra tycker jag. So I really like the GSX, it's really nice. Let's go back in here, we're gonna do a fuel cut-off for the fuel pumps. There we go. And also seatbelt sign can come off. Taxi light, we forgot
Passengers deboarding starting.
Do that, and beacon can come off, wing lights off. Basically all lights off. Okay, so välkomna till Prague. Welcome to Prague, everyone. Hope you had a nice flight. The landing was a little bit rough. I blame my first officer, and it was not my fault. Alright. Cologne Sincere with 2V738. I just had one bounce landing in real life for Ventura. Whoa, wow. In 2016. Wow. How was that? Must have been like we landed. Or yeah. Goodbye. Thank you so much for coming. Goodbye. Thank you so much for coming. Goodbye. 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 And so on. So welcome to Prague. Now we're gonna load the print screens to Volanta. And also review the flight. Oh, the landing wasn't too bad. I mean, it was not minus 100, but it was minus 381. Still okay. Still okay. That would have been acceptable. So minus 500, that's still acceptable. Up to minus 500. We're gonna disconnect from VATSIM. There's VATSIM.
27 information
kilo. Where are you?
Request push energy start.
There we are. Disconnect.
Lufthansa 16901, push and start approved. Face northwest.
Push energy start, face northwest. Lufthansa 16901.
Yes. Oh, you still have the video, Cologne Sincere, filmed on mobile. Oh, nice. Would be interesting to see that one. Maybe you can send it separately later if you have it. Would be cool to see. Central C, thank you so much for the like of the live stream. Välkommen. Oh, nice. Praha, it says there. Nice. So here we are. All the passengers are now leaving, and the luggage are unloading, and we are ready to start the next flight. Jämtland basketfan, är du redo så kan vi köra till Östersund. Some people yell there, oh really? Like after the landing complain or during the landing? Ja, yes, du är still här, nice. Okay, så vi kör en till flygning. We are doing one more flight. Short flight this time from Stockholm to Östersund. I don't know how many times we did that flight now, but yes, we're gonna do that. We're gonna also stop the recording of the landing. Vilket flygplan? Det blir nog en A320 där också. Det är den som fungerar bäst utan att lagga. Så vi kör en samma med SAS tror jag. Okay, so people were yelling while bouncing. I can understand that. What's going on here? Yeah, all good. And flight. Nice details here with the Prague Airport. Nice one. Okej, då kör vi en flygning från Stockholm Arlanda till Östersund. En kort flygning och det får bli den sista flygningen för idag. Då kör vi på en gång. We're gonna do a short flight from Stockholm Arlanda till Östersund. Ska vi köra dagtid eller nattid? Eller alltså nutid som det ser ut just nu. Should we do nighttime or like now? Marianne, tjenare Marianne, välkommen tillbaka. Hoppas att allt är bra med dig. Tack så mycket för hjärtat. Tackar. Jag trodde att hela streamen stoppade. Eller att flygsimulator kraschade. Gate 5. Vi väljer gate 5 igen. Yes, so Piggelin 36, tack så mycket för follow. Välkommen. Thank you so much for the follow, guys, and welcome to the stream. We're doing one more flight from Stockholm to Östersund. Så vi kör en till flygning från Stockholm till Östersund här. Välkomna ombord. Och då kör vi. Vi ska planera flygrutten lite grann här. Vi tar en sån här new flight. Och så kör vi då Östersund Airport, vet jag inte vad den heter, ISAO code ESN Zulu. We're gonna be Scandinavian as 551 ESSA ESN Zulu. Aircraft type A320. No, wrong one. Nu ska vi se A320-200. There we go. Generate flight. Vi kanske ska använda riktig tid som det är just nu. Jämtland Basket, vill du att vi kör nattflyg eller dagtid? Så här ser flygtiden ut. Cirka 45 minuters flygtid. We have about 45 minutes flight time. Natt, då kör vi natt. Då kör vi som det är just nu. We're doing night flight as it is right now. We're gonna do an instant load here. Let's go inside the aircraft. Okay, let's start everything up quite quickly here. Batteries on. External available power. Nav on. On. Cruise supply on. Ground control on. Cut off and flaps in the up position. All good. Emergency exit lights, they are armed. Seatbelt sign on. Non-smoking auto. Navigation and logo on. Wing lights on. Taxi lights, no, not yet. Strobe lights set to auto. Beacon lights, we're soon ready to start moving, but we'll leave it for now. No plan found. I think we might need to restart this thing. Seems weird. Can we turn it off here? Yeah, it's not working as it should here. Looks weird. The tablet looks weird. I'm gonna restart again. End flight. What if we click restart? Sol över vatten. Ja, om det kör natt då lyser kanske upp fint och det ska landa. Ja, vi hoppas på det. Det vore nice. Ser det ut när vi landar på natten? Det har vi inte provat så många gånger. Ska vi se om den kör igång här. Let's see if it starts here. And if the EFB is working as it should. Yay! Nice. Okay. Battery 1, external power available, navigation, cruise supply, ground control, emergency exit lights armed, non-smoking auto, seatbelt sign on, strobe lights auto, wing lights on, navigation and logo on. There we go. Let's check the QNH. Also, we're gonna set the constraints. Initial altitude 5,000 feet. There we go. VORs to 1 and 1. Check. Yes, så nu kör vi. Verkar fungera som det ska. Everything seems to be working as it should. Let's see, Phoenix departure perf. We're gonna departure from... we're first gonna get the flight plan. Så vi hämtar flight plan här. Var hade vi den nu då? Sim brief. Där. Körde vi inte en generate flight? Jo, det gjorde vi. Vi kommer att starta från bana 01L den här gången. Landa på bana 12 i Östersund. Landing on runway 12 in Östersund. Import from Simbrief. There have we done. Ground services. Mass and balance. We're gonna load the aircraft. We'll do an instant load today. David Amir, tack så mycket för follow och välkommen till streamen. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the stream. We're doing a short flight from Stockholm to Östersund. Vi kör en kort flygning från Stockholm till Östersund idag. Vi ska också sätta igång Say Intentions. Vi tar en ny flight. Vi ändrar inställningarna så cabin crew kommer att vara svenska. The cabin crew will be Swedish today. And we're going to go to the intercom. We're gonna use some more professional English. Now we'll use the Swedish crew today. Okay, there we go. 5,000 feet set. We're gonna prepare with the MCDU. Go to init request. We wait a little bit. Flight number, we are Scandinavian Airlines 551. Cost index, we have a cost index today of, according to Simbrief, we have a cost index of 5 today. So we sent up the 5. Cost index, cruising flight temperature, 28,000 feet is our altitude, 280. And winds, we'll get the winds, wind request. And wind request again. And insert. Okej, vi kommer att starta ifrån bana 01L. Och res N4C. Res N4C har vi där. Insert. Och sådär. Vi planerar även för landningen redan nu. Arrival. Bana 12. Osla 3S. ILS 12. 12. Osla 3S. There we go. Insert. Okay. Everything is inserted. We have flight plan discontinuity. We'll clear that using the clear message. There we go. Insert and clear and done. No further discontinuities. All good. Great. I'm still in a line. So we have 6 minutes. Vad kan vi göra då under tiden? Jo, vi skulle kunna skicka den här informationen till MCDU. Check. Vi går vidare här till Departure Perf, Sync and Sync. QNH 1019er, Calculate, send to the MCDU 1019 for the QNH 1019 1019 och 1019. Sådär. We can have a short look here and see where we can, how the airport looks like. Let's walk around here. We have like 5 minutes or so until it's aligned. So here we are at gate number 5. This is actually where I stood, where I took my plane, so it looked like this. This is very similar with the window, like this. Now look at this and compare the photo I took. Here. I don't know where to, like, here. This is from gate 5. Same as that one. Quite similar. Now it's night, that's the only difference, but quite similar. Even the curtains here, like what it's called, like similar. Very similar. Yep. Still, air is in a line. Let's walk around here a little bit. Oh, nice. Even the playground is like really similar. We have a Max restaurant. Don't remember there was a Max restaurant here. I think, yeah, here is, actually there's an escalator here. So, yeah, that thing is not correct, but overall good. And this is where they are building. No, not here, but there is our flight. Vincent, kan du titta nu och se mig på Volanta? Kommer att ha autopilot över natten? Yes, ska jag kolla Vincent? Ska se. Let's see if I can see you. Då ska vi se. Volanta har vi. Här, just det, vi ska också köra en ny flygning här. Passa på att göra det på en gång. Plan a flight. Add a flight plan. Import. There we go. Så där, då ska vi se. Då har vi den. Ska vi kolla om jag kan se dig. Ja, cruising over the United States. Då ska vi se, Vincent. Oh, nice! Med UPS. Louisville. Nice. Shit, lång flygning, Vincent. Från Louisville. Och vad var det du sa? Du skulle flyga till... Ali Maktoum International. What if I want to see where we are going to? Stop following. Okay. Oh, so like over here in the United Arab Emirates. Nice. Don't know why it says I'm not the A350. Okay, there we go. Så där, då ska vi se, då kör vi. Då går vi tillbaka till flygplanet. Let's go back to the plane. Air is in a line 1 minute. We can connect the pushback tag. It's on most cargo airport in Dubai. Okay, nice Vincent. Det visste jag inte. Trevligt. I hope I make it through the night. Yes. Shaf, tjenare Shaf. Du hinner ta en bärs. Yes, det skulle vi kunna göra. Vi har lite tid. 1 minut. Yes. Okay, prepare for pushback and departure. Aviator. Radio check. Beacon lights on. Let's get moving.
Okej, kapten. Jag ska se till att allt är i ordning. Hej kära passagerare. Vi är glada att ha er ombord på Scandinavian Airlines flight 551 från Stockholm till Åre Östersund. Vi har 177 passagerare ombord och en uppskattad flygtid på 45 minuter.
Cologne Zero Louisville, the main hub for UPS. Many are going to or from Cologne. Oh, right. That's when you're saying that, I saw that on Flight Radar. That's correct.
Vi önskar er en trevlig resa.
Okay, kommer pushback tag here. Oj. GPU ska starta upp igen. And 2, 3, 3 seconds. APU bleed. Sleep design is on and armed. And we're gonna connect, also ask for the clearance. Ground. Scandinavian 551 is at stand 5 and requesting clearance to Östersund.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Give me just a minute, it said. Okay. Right, we're gonna dismiss as soon as the APU is started.
Kilo Alpha Uniform. Information Sierra is current. Cleared to Östersund via the Luma 5 Quebec
Sierra.
departure runway 19 left. Initial climb to 4,000.
19 left. We're gonna depart from runway 01 left.
6646.
Vincent, ask them if they can sing Guld och gröna skogar av Hasse Andersson. Good one. Hello, kan ni sjunga Guld och gröna skogar av Hasse Andersson, tack. Cologne Zero as well.
Okej, kapten.
Delhi,
Jag ska
Bangalore,
se vad jag kan
Hong Kong
göra.
and Shanghai.
Men jag är
nice.
inte säker på att jag kan sjunga så bra. Kära passagerare, vi är glada att ha er ombord på Scandinavian Airlines flight 551. Jag är Astrid Hansen, er ledande flygvärdinna. Och tillsammans med mina kollegor, Erik, Lars och Mia, kommer vi att se till att
0, hej, hur mycket är den RTX? Det är en 4090, 4090.
till Åre Östersund.
So
Och
my
vi har
RTX is in 4090.
177 passagerare ombord. Vädret i Åre Östersund är för närvarande 5 grader Celsius
5 grader.
med klara
5
himmel.
degrees in Östersund.
Tack
Oh
för
my
att
god.
ni flyger med oss.
It's winter already. What's going on here then? Did we get our clearance? Yeah. Squawk 6446. Well, let's enter the squawk code 6446. 6446. On and on. There we go. Jämtland Basketfan. Just nu är det typ 25 grader i Östersund. Aha, nice. Trainspotter Maze, tjenare, det var länge sedan. Hur är läget med dig? Är det Say Intentions? Ja, det är Say Intentions, precis. Jag blev tvungen att tänka efter om det var Beyond ATC eller Say Intentions. Det är Say Intentions. Trainspotter Maze, det är bra, härligt att höra. Just nu i Östersund är det typ 25 grader. Okej, nice. 25 degrees, nice. Det verkar inte stämma. As well, Delhi, Bangalore, they cannot sing, only rap. Okay, like rap song, yes. Typ, I had to force them to sing Happy Birthday song. Ja, det var ett bra tag sedan, Trainspotter Maze. Hoppas att allt är bra med dig. What's going on here? We are gonna request for the departure. I know that the runway 19 left is closed.
Information Victor is current, clear to
Scandinavian 551 would like to change the departure runway to 1 left, 01 left, I believe. Which one did we actually have? I forgot. 01 left, yeah. We're gonna list me GPU and...
Thanks to 551 Kilo. Alpha Uniform. Runway 01 left is approved. Taxi via Alpha
01 left
Bravo
is
1.
approved, okay.
Contact tower on 128.73.
Mulai, tjenare Mulai. Är åktiden likadan som i real life? Jajamensan, det är det. Same as in real life with the times. And better.
Parking brakes.
We're gonna release the parking brakes very soon here. Question Stark. Let's see. Let's just go back to the information here. Runway 01 left approved. Taxi via Alpha Bravo 1 and contacting tower on 128.73 when ready for departure. Scandinavian 551. Okay. Let's start the pushback. Wrong one. Scandinavian 551 is ready for push and start.
Sangster 551 Kilo Alpha Uniform. Push and start approved, face northwest.
Push and start approved, face northwest, Scandinavian 551. Transporter Mace. Tomelilla flygplats saknar 747. Ja just det, vi försökte ju flyga 747 från Tomelilla. Det gick inte bra, det var något träd som var i vägen där. Vi lyckades ju nästan lyfta. After you think you can sing Godzilla by Eminem. Oh, Godzilla. Can you please sing Godzilla by Eminem? Oh, nej, det var tornet som jag kontaktade. Cabin crew, kan ni vänligen sjunga Godzilla av Eminem?
Okej, kapten. Jag ska se vad jag kan göra, men jag är inte säker på att jag kan sjunga så bra.
Let's see which song. They doesn't want to sing, it seems like. Let's do a little karaoke songs then. We'll do it ourselves. Lose ourselves karaoke. Let's do a little karaoke flight here. Träfan förstör allt. Jajamensan. Så är det. The trees are destroying everything, eh? I am a rocker, Cologne Zero. Nice. Which one is that? What's going on? Why am I not pushing back here? No, wrong one. Q6. I released parking brake probably.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Push. Start at will.
Let's do that. Fuel pumps on.
Kapten Fredrik, kabinen är redo för avgång.
I'm gonna start the engines. Starting engine number 2.
All doors in flight and cross-check.
Ja, Transporter Mace, hur var turen till Köln? Ja, men det var bra, Jag fick till och med komma in i cockpit på vägen dit när vi hade landat. Så det var jättenöjd, supernöjd.
Jag heter Astrid Hansen och jag är er ledande flygvärdinna
So it was a really nice flight to Cologne.
Vi har med
I
oss
also
kapten Fredrik
met Cologne 70, who is in the stream right now on YouTube. So we met in real life. He lives in Cologne. Så det var riktigt nice. Ja, så jag fick komma in i cockpiten efter att vi hade landat. Så vågade jag fråga att så här såg det ut då.
För att använda säkerhetsbältet,
så det var riktigt nice.
Och fäste i spännet. För att lossa det, lyft spännet.
Och så en liten bild på mig. Bevis på att jag var i cockpiten, att det inte var en bild.
Och sätt den över näsa och mun. Andas
så
normalt.
Riktigt nice, really nice.
Om vi skulle behöva evakuera,
A320, nej, det var en A319 den gången. När jag åkte hem så var det en A320.
Utgångarna är
men då frågade jag faktiskt inte. De skulle vidare sen till Hannover tror jag det var och så vidare. Och cockpiten var inte öppen och så vidare. Så nej. Och jag ville bara, hem hade en tid att passa och så vidare. Så att,
vi kommer att börja vår flygning nu.
Okay, let's start the first
kommer vi att sälja artiklar
first
från
not at idle.
Scandinavian Airlines-butiken. Tack för att ni flyger med oss.
Okej, vi kör en liten karaoke-sång här då. Let's do a karaoke flight. Like, you know this guy, what's he called? The one who did a carpool karaoke but with a car. Let's do like a plane pool karaoke. Wouldn't that be funny? Ville, hur får du svenska röster? Jag använder mig av Say Intentions AI som kan använda sig av svenska röster. Så vi kan fråga vad som helst på svenska och så får de svara dem. Inga problem, Ville, och Jakob, tack så mycket för follow. Vad för flygbolag? Vi kör SAS. We're gonna confirm that we have a good engine start.
Contract departure 120.
Interrupt pushback.
Scandinavian 14.
Fråga resten, vem är Trainspotter Mace? Vi frågar, vi kollar. Kabinpersonal, vem är Trainspotter Mace? Let's see. Hello, TC2000, hello and welcome back.
Jag är inte säker på vem Trainspotters Mace är, kapten. Kanske någon av våra passagerare har mer information.
Kanske några av våra passagerare har mer information. Yes. Hello, TC2000, Gran Canaria again. No, we're not flying to Gran Canaria. Sorry, too long of a flight. And now we are flying the Phoenix. Not any builds. Hopefully we won't have any crash. We just did one flight, so this is the second flight. We did a flight from Stockholm to Prague. That went fine. All good. Så nu kör vi en flygning till Östersund. En kort flygning till Östersund. Doing a short flight to Östersund. Welcome back. What's going on in position?
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
We're gonna confirm we have a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start.
Ollie, should I buy the FS Labs A321neo or iFly 737 MAX? I would say the iFly 737 MAX, but that's just me, my personal opinion. Because why? The iFly seems really nice. FS Labs, that also seems good, but well, what I heard before, like, is that they have some, they had before anyway, damaged code, which with viruses and so on, and spyware and so on. So like maybe it has improved now. Don't know. I've seen lots of streamers using the FS Labs, but when I heard about that, I decided to not buy the FS Labs. So I would buy, if I were you, I would go for the iFly. I haven't heard anything bad about that regarding that. And also the Phoenix will eventually release the A321neo later. So I'm waiting for the Phoenix myself, and therefore I'm not buying that. I'm gonna turn off my fan here. Jack, tack så mycket för follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Mille, kör du Vatsim ofta? Ibland, men oftast är det så att det inte finns några röster där. So often there's not anyone there when I'm flying. It's very quiet with the engines. I can barely hear them. But okay, so I was a bit unsure if they're actually on. Max auto brake. Check. Speed brakes are armed. Check. We're gonna request. Scandinavian 551 pushback from gate 5 and is ready to taxi. Doing a flight right now. Alright, Jack, where are you flying to and from? In real life or in flight sim? Transporter Maze, animation som Francis Burgess. Hans verkliga namn är Luke Magnus. Ah, okej, nice. Visste inte det. TC2000, your flights are addicting. Oh, thank you so much, TC2000, and thank you for all the support. And nice to see you here again. Welcome back. Vilka rudder pedals har du? Jag använder Thrustmaster rudder pedals. Kommer inte ihåg exakt vad de heter, men Thrustmaster rudder pedals. Cologne 0, all good. Just had an 11-hour flight today. Oh, nice. Very nice. Where did you fly to and from, Cologne 70? FTG, thank you for the follow also. Daniel Mikael Sjölin, tack så mycket för follow. Välkommen till streamen. Transporter Maze, jag heter inte Luke. Yes. Utan det är hans verkliga namn är Luke. Vad heter du, Transporter Maze? Yeah, TC2000 Fredrik, did you see the latest news about Air India crash? Your thoughts? Yes, I did. I actually did a video of that, me simulating the cutoff. If you see that or saw that on YouTube or my latest TikTok video, that's crazy. When I heard about that, that's crazy. My thoughts are why. If it seems like I did see the video of Captain Steve, if you know that guy, he said that it's most likely has been done intentionally, flap 1. So I mean, that's really crazy. I mean, if you're like suicidal, so like that's a really sensitive subject, but why bring you with another 200 people? Just why?
Underground.
That's really
616 request IFR clearance.
Really weird and strange. It's just tragic. I don't know, like not even tragic.
It looks
it's
like you've already
horrendous.
got an open flight plan. Press the new flight button to
If
close it
that's
out and
the
start fresh.
final reasoning for it.
Underground Austrian 616.
So one of the pilots probably did that intentionally.
To Vienna. Thank you.
TC2000, oh I missed it, yeah, I must check it out. Yeah, please do. So like I did that flight actually with the 787 and from Ahmedabad in India. Let me show you the video real quick. Yes, I believe it was intentionally. After reading a bit, or well, seeing a bit more of it from Captain Steve, who is a real Boeing pilot, I am quite sure it seems like it was intentionally. If that's the final cause of it, you don't just shut it down, and also the fact that it was shut down right after takeoff, just after liftoff, takeoff. One of the pilots is steering the plane like this and has full attention. You can basically see the air and not so much else. The other one, whoever that one, we don't know which one of the pilot, has been cutting off the fuel cutoff within 1 or 2 seconds of delay, which is standard. Like when you're cutting off the engines, that's the standard procedure. And to do that by mistake, you don't do that by mistake. So it seems like if you remember the Eurowings crash before, seems like we have another intentional thing. And also of the preliminary report, within that report there was also a flight psychologic person who is there and analyzing things. So I do think that there seems to be something with one of the pilots that did intentionally cause the crash for some reason. So I think they will probably focus more on the pilots, how they were feeling, doing, if they had so many issues and so on. Really sad. Yes, so where's my video here, by the way? Let me show you the one I did. My name is Jesper Lundberg. Yeah, welcome Mexicon, Jesper. Where is my latest one? Here we go. So this is the video I did. I just wanted to see what happened like, and then I uploaded it to see. But basically, I think it was even quicker than this. It was cut off, but then it was also back into running like 10 seconds after when one of the pilots realized and asked why did you do that, and he tried to put it on, but it takes time for the engines to start going, and they simply had no altitude and time for that, so of course they ended up crashing. Yeah, it's just mind-blowing how a pilot who spends like a lot of education to become a pilot would do something like that. Yeah. So really, yeah, I can't believe it. It's really hard to take in, like, to understand why someone would do that. Imagine if you were on that flight and someone did that intentionally. Of course you wouldn't know because you probably died, but still. All the relatives and so on, imagine that. Yeah, is this Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020? No, this is 2024. Transport Amaze, gissa. Vad skrev du då? Ska vi se. Transport Maze. Kan det vara Francis? Frank kanske? Transport Maze. ChatGPT hittade din TikTok. Gjorde den det? Nice. Colonel 0 LX to VHHH. Cargo looks 7478. Nice one. Det börjar på ett M. Martin, Max, Mike. Yes, so there we go. Yeah, they will probably talk about the pilots only. Yep, for sure. May they all rest in peace. Yes, indeed. Jag trodde det var flapsen. Yes, det trodde jag också. Många andra trodde också det. Och det verkar inte vara så. Också de kom fram till att de sista orden som de sa i cockpit var tydligen mayday, mayday, mayday. Och inte, ja, det kommer inte ihåg vad det var mer, men det var som någonting annat. Yep. So really interesting. Ska det börja? Ja, då kör vi. Taxi lights on. Yes. And TC2000, you have the secondary camera on. Yes, by your suggestion. So yeah, thank you so much for that. Runway turn lights on. Let's start and taxi to the runway. We're going to taxi to runway 01 left. Let's double check. 01 left, correct. Release parking brake and let's go. So vi kör en flygning till Östersund, doing a flight, short flight to Östersund. Flight time is about 45 minutes. And we are just started here. So we're going to taxi to runway 01 left and departure. Du hade ett rätt. Var det M1 som jag tog? Eller vad menar du? Yeah, TC2000, it's really cool, and thanks for the tips and idea of that. So I guess it's a little bit cooler to see also how it looks like with the controls. Max. Okay, nice. Eller trevligt att eller liksom ha ditt riktiga namn, Max. Välkommen. Jag känner det bara som Transport Maze, men alltid kul att ha ett riktigt namn bakom. Okay, då ska vi se. Cologne 770, but many 787 pilots say the fuel levers can't be cut off during flight, even at both at once. Yeah, I heard that too, but I think like just after or at takeoff, like precisely when the wheels are lifting up, or like not even all of the wheels are up. Is it still the same there? I still also heard that. But did you see the video from Captain Steve? You know that Captain Steve? Yeah, that guy. He's a 78. No, I'm not sure if he's a 787 pilot or a 77 pilot. But yeah, it's strange. Seems like, anyway, it must have been, even if they say so, it's still, well, unless like Boeing is trying to cover something up or something else, it seems like that was what happened anyway. That it was indeed cut off, and that it then was into run position, and that's also how they found it according to the report, preliminary report. There we go. Hard to say. Yeah, we will find out eventually, like in 1 year, but it's really interesting and a little bit scary. But hopefully there is nothing wrong with the Boeing 787, but this was actually a pilot intentionally thing to do. TC2000, if you're a captain, you must use the left hand for joystick. I think so. Like if you're a captain, yes, I think you need to use the left hand. Yes, that's probably correct. You cannot do much except for if you sit in the right seat, but the captain usually sits in the left seat. So I think it will be hard. Otherwise he will stay as a first officer, I believe. That's a good question actually, TC2000. So I can't be promoted to captain if I'm left-handed. I'm not sure. Mercedes, tack så mycket för follow. Thank you so much for the follow. TC2000, so I can't be promoted to captain if I'm left-handed. And then VST, you said, yes, captain uses the left hand, but if you're right-handed, then be first pilot. Right. So yeah, because the other one is here on the right side. There, yeah. I find it a little bit hard to use it in the first time because I'm always used to use my right hand, but it's all fine. Ska det lyfta snart? Jajamensan, vi kommer att lyfta nu. Alla lampor är på. Svarade vi någonting här? Contact tower on 128.73. Contacting tower on 128.73, Scandinavian 551. Okay, let's contact the tower. 128.73. Scandinavian 551 is holding short at runway 01 left and is ready for departure.
Thankster 551 Oscar Yankee Kilo Alpha Uniform Arlanda Tower, runway 1 left, wind 020 at 3, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Scandinavian 551. Okej, då kör vi. Time to go. Columbus 0, Boeing is already firing stuff up for making the A350 bad. Yeah. It will be interesting for sure what's gonna happen. Alright, ready to go. Ja, vi kommer att lyfta nu. Let's also, we'll ask the co-pilot to handle the communications. Cabin crew, please be seated for takeoff. Look at this, nice view here. Kabinpersonal förbereder för start.
Okej, kapten. Kabinpersonal, ta platser för avfärd.
All right. Let's go. Knots. Easy now. E1 rotate. So we're ready to gear up. Goodbye Stockholm Arlanda. Hej då Stockholm Arlanda. Och hej Östersund snart. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna disarm the spoilers or speed brake, and we're gonna engage the autopilot. Increase the distance here.
Thankster 551 Kilo Alpha Uniform, contact departure on 120.155. Switching to departure on 120.155. Thankster 551 Oscar, Yankee Kilo Alpha Uniform.
Departure, 3325 vinglig, ja lite grann var det. Så lite vind där och så vidare. Men det är också mina pedaler, roderpedaler är ganska känsliga. So they're quite sensitive with the rudder pedals which I'm using. Let's go back into the cockpit here. Autopilot still connected. Let's select lever climb here. And also flaps up, standard for the QNH, Standard. And standard. There we go. Gonna clear this message. And we're gonna climb to our cruise altitude at flight level 280. There we go. TC2000 so much better with the secondary camera and see the gear in action. Yes, very nice TC2000. Thank you so much for the feedback and the idea.
Climb flight level 320.
I was thinking like maybe adding a third camera behind the scene, behind me, how it looks from the other view, but the wire will be quite long and I'm not sure if that will make it, so to say.
Sweden control 131.13 for 121 Lima.
Is the joystick inverted? Pulling down is up and vice versa? No, like if you pull down on the joystick, the airplane will go down. If you pull back on the joystick, it will go up. What else? Allt är vignigt på en natt till söndag. Så kan det vara. Så är det. Nice one here. So we are doing a short flight here. Screenshots. We have a little screenshots.
Thanks to 551 Oscar. Yankee Kilo Alpha.
The flight.
Stockholm departure.
Så vi flyger just nu över Uppsala. Flying over Uppsala. Can't see much of Uppsala really. Okay. Somewhere down there. 325, vart ska vi? Vi flyger till Östersund i norra Sverige. We're doing a flight to Östersund. Så vi är här utanför Uppsala strax och kommer flyga över här.
Kära gäster, vi har nu klättrat till vår höjd och ni får nu använda era elektroniska enheter.
Okay. Vi är över 10 000 feet.
Vi är glada att meddela att vårt wifi är tillgängligt ombord. Tack för att ni flyger med Scandinavian Airlines flight 551 från Stockholm till Åre-Östersund. Vi kommer att börja servicen snart och efter
VST, jag tycker ändå att Scandinavian Airlines ska flyga från Västerås med typ ATR 72. Ja, det vore nice.
Ha en trevlig flygning.
Idag är det väl bara i Västerås eller typ bara Ryanair och kanske Wizz Air som kommer någon gång ibland. I alla fall Ryanair vet jag flyger typ en gång per dag. So I know Ryanair is doing a flight from or to Västerås. TC2000, my town, yes, nice. Uppsala. Don't know how much we can see here. I'm also working in Uppsala, so like in real life. So it's a nice town. It's a lovely town, actually. Yes. Okay. So let's see. If we have a look here. Yeah, we have left Uppsala already a little bit to the left. Down to the left, like maybe there. A little bit unclear, especially at night time. Vilken är den minsta flygplatsen? Det var en bra fråga. Jag vet inte. Det finns jättemånga små flygplatser så som finns liksom i spelet. Borås flygplats eller vad heter det mera typ. Jag vet faktiskt inte vilken som är den minsta flygplatsen. Which one is the smallest airport in the flight sim? Columbus is here before all is going down for Boeing, yeah. But maybe this was actually not a Boeing fault. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab some Coke Zero. Be right back.
Charlie, Kilo, contact Arlanda. Tower on 128.73.
Stockholm approach
India November Victor, Charlie Kilo, established on localizer ILS runway 01 left.
Thanks, sir. 551 Oscar, Yankee, Kilo Alpha Uniform, Stockholm departure. Contact Sweden. Control on 118.205.
Okay.
Sweden control on 118.2.
Welcome back, guys. So we're doing a nice flight here to Östersund in the north of Sweden. I think I might have been in Östersund one time, but never at the airport.
Sangster 551 Oscar, Yankee Kilo Alpha Uniform, Sweden control, say altitude. Sangster 551 Oscar, Yankee Kilo Alpha Uniform, Sweden control.
Really nice
Verify
here.
you're squawking 6646, mode C.
Yep. Verify you're squawking 6646. That's not to me. I do have, yeah, that's correct. 6446. 6646. That's better. Okay. Airpack fault off. Here we go. Så där, ja.
Sangster 551 Oscar, Yankee Kilo Alpha Uniform, Sweden control identified. 11 miles northwest of
Cologne 0, 141 viewers, not bad. Yes, on this stream, right? Or and Racing, yeah, I hope so. So thank you so much, guys, for all the support, and welcome to the stream. Tack så mycket för all support och välkommen till streamen. Så vi kör en flygning från Stockholm Arlanda till Östersund. Yes, so I'm thinking Cologne 0 what to do like when we have when I have 3000 subs. Så vad ska vi göra när jag har 3000 subscribers på YouTube? Har ni någon idé? Jag ska följa upp på chatten här också, förlåt om jag missade lite grejer. Ja, var ska vi? Vi flyger ju som sagt till Östersund. Önskemål från Jämtland basketfan. Så äntligen, och den här gången hoppas vi att flygningen blir bra. Jag tror vi har gjort så många flygningar till Östersund som jag har misslyckats med. Så vi hoppas på det. Vilken är den minsta flygplatsen? Jag vet inte där. Västerås för Airplane Sporter så är SAS A320 Common Fine. Jajamensan där. Men för mig är det Legendary Fine. Brukar inte åka till Arlanda ganska ofta eller så? Eller är det mest på Västerås? Imorgon kommer ju Daisy att flyga, har jag hört på morgonen. Det är nice. Från Västerås. DC3. TC2000 ChatGPT says Tärnaby. Aha, Tärnaby, okej, nice. Minsta flygplatsen. Sol över vatten 2011 var senast jag flög. Måste man fortfarande sätta på flygplansläget under flygning? Ja, du kan sätta på flygplansläge, men du får ha på eller du måste sätta på flygplansläge i de flesta gångerna i alla fall. Men du kan ha på wifi mode. Jag hade på wifi när jag flög och det funkade bra. Lite långsamt internet, men det funkade bra. So I used the wifi when flying in real life last Monday and it worked fine. We're reaching the top of the descent here. We can see the white arrow. That's where we will start to descend. So här börjar vi nedstigningen. Ja, men man måste typ stänga av telefonen innan. Eller stänga av, men sätta dem i flygläge. Yes, VST enligt den här AI-grejen på Google är min lokala flygplats den minsta. Vi är bra på något i alla fall. Ja, men nice. Trevligt, trevligt. Vilken blir Tärnaby? Så Tärnaby är den minsta flygplatsen. Ja, Jämtland basketfan. Jag bor i Östersund. Yes, nice. Så vi kör en flygning till Östersund nu. Nice. What else? Galen trafik på ESOV på Västerås imorgon. Stabila 2 Ryanair-flyg, nice. Men det är också Daisy DC-3 som startar och flyger till Arlanda vid ungefär klockan 9 på morgonen imorgon. Senaste informationen som jag fick. Man kan TikTok sluta ta bort min kommentar när jag frågar när Daisy ska flyga. Intressant. Jag vet inte hur TikTok fungerar med att rensa chattar och sådär. Ja, de kommer att flyga klockan 9 imorgon, såg jag. Det finns något som heter flygande veteraner på Facebook, så gå in på den sidan så står det när de kommer att flyga. Det kan ju bli ändringar beroende på väder och så vidare. Det är trots allt ett 80 år gammalt plan. So the DC-3 will be flying tomorrow from Västerås.
Kära passagerare,
it's an
vi har nu nått
80-year-old aircraft, I believe.
Och vi kommer att börja med vår snack.
This one did actually participate in the Normandy invasion in real life.
Riktigt goda alternativ idag.
So that flight is going to fly tomorrow from Västerås to Stockholm Arlanda. Valpen Pontus, tjenare, är detta ett spel? Jajamensan, det är ett spel. Vänta, inte det Sweden Controller ibland? Nej, det är inte. Jag är inte certifierad VATSIM än, men jag är på VATSIM när jag har möjlighet till det. Men jag kommer också gå en utbildning i höst för att bli VATSIM Controller. Yes. And add 50 from TikTok, so close to 200 viewers. 200 viewers, oh nice. There's a mosquito in here. So that's nice. Du kan göra giveaways. Yes, jag får kolla upp hur det fungerar med giveaways. Vet inte riktigt hur det funkar. Georg, tack så mycket för rosen. Thank you so much for the rose. Thank you. And welcome to the stream. Ja, du kan göra giveaways när du har 3000. Yes, jag kan kolla hur det funkar. Så att Daisy flyger imorgon ungefär klockan 9 på morgonen. Är det ett spel? Jajamensan, det är Flight Simulator 2024. So this is a game, Flight Simulator 2024. Columbus is here. I watched Rick Beato when he reached the 5 million subs within 10 years. Wow, that's crazy. I probably never will reach that amount, but you never know. You never know. Who is he? Rick Beato? Who is that? Rick Beato. That's a musician, right? Okay, let's prepare for the landing. Så vi är förberedda för landningen. Och let's see. Är det bara jag som tycker att SAS borde ha A220? Ja, det vore nice om de hade det. Air France flyger ganska ofta med A220 till Stockholm Arlanda. Typ dagligen. So the Air France is flying with the A220 nearly every day. Du kan göra giveaways när du har 3000. Yes, jag kan titta på det. ECC, haha, du har en jättelik röst som en av dem. Okej. Intressant, jag visste inte det. Hugo, vad kör du kungen? Tjenare. Jag kör, vad kör vi? Vi kör Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Vi kör en flygning från Stockholm Arlanda till Östersund och vi kommer snart att börja landa. Eller descenda. Snart. Top of descent 80 nautical miles. Så vi förbereder lite grann här. Let's prepare for the landing. I'm gonna answer you soon in the chat here. Just need to do a little preparation here so we have everything in control for a nice landing. Okay, start. We go here. We're gonna land at the runway 12. Let's see here. The ILS or the DH which we're gonna enter is 1394. 1394. We'll go here. Now it says enter destination information, which we are doing right now. And next phase, descent, approach mode. Here's the approach mode. Now, I already forgot the numbers here, so we're gonna have a look here. 1394 for the DA, 1394 for the Barrow. We'll enter that there. Now we're gonna go here back again, and well, let's make sure we're gonna enter the glide slope at 2,800 feet. To enter the glide slope, we have a course at 110 degrees and a normal degree of angle at 3 degrees. Right, and now we are gonna go to the arrival perf. Let's refresh the METAR here and apply the METAR. The winds are 270 at 2 knots, so we're gonna enter that. 270 at 2 knots, and that will be entered here. Right, QNH, we have a QNH of 1024 this time, so we'll enter that here. 1024. Temperature, we have a temperature today of 18 degrees 18, so we're gonna enter that. 18. Now we've entered everything needed right now. Now we're gonna calculate the landing weight to see the landing weight we're gonna be landing at when we arrive. So to do that, 66,700 minus 41,180, that's 62.5. We can see the gross weight down here, 66,700, and we can see the FOB, this stands for fuel on board, where we have 4,160 kilos, so the landing weight is going to be 62.5, and this information is going in here, 62.5 for the landing weight. We can see if we use a low auto brake here, we're gonna end up almost at the end of the runway. We don't want that, so we're gonna use a medium auto brake, and that means that we'll come to a complete stop here after 1,564 meters. So that seems good. Then we'll go back here and prepare for if we need to do a go around. We have some information here. Missed approach. Climb straight ahead to 3,600 feet, then turn left to VOR and join OSS holding. So the OSS holding is here. So we're going to enter 3,600 feet in case we need to do a go around, which can happen. So we'll enter that here, 3600, and there we go. Now we have everything prepared for the landing. We're going to start the top of descent as soon as we reach the white arrow. And look, the sun is rising. Nice. This is like live weather, live time, actual time. Really nice. Okay, let's get catch up with chatten. I'll catch up with the chat here. Sorry guys, just need to focus. We have everything prepared and now everything is good. Can we do a let's see, jag tyckte också det var tvungen att fråga om det var ett spel. Okay. Can we do a Stockholm plane spotting battle, TikTok versus YouTube viewers? Yes, Stockholm plane spotting battle. Like TikTok versus YouTube viewers, like you mean like compare? I think TikTok will win. Seems like TikTok is lots more viewers for some reason. And or is that how you mean? VST, menar du att på måndag att Daisy flyger? Kanske det var, vänta nu, nej men jag tror att det skulle vara imorgon. Vänta, jag måste kolla, ska dubbelkolla på Facebook. Let's see. Right. Flygande veteraner. Då ska vi se. Today the DC-9 did a flight, and let's see. Where did I see that? Nej, här. Det finns en Facebook-sida som heter Föreningen Flygande Veteraner. Där står det att imorgon söndag, alltså den här producerades för 6 timmar sedan, imorgon söndag väntar ytterligare en härlig flygning med Daisy. Se information här nedan. Så, då går jag till den sidan där. Flight 12, bakom kulisserna på Arlanda, ska vi se, resefakta. Den 13, klockan 9, så startar flyget från Västerås med DC-3 och tillbaka klockan 5 imorgon. Så det är imorgon som det gäller, om inte typ vädret förändras till december eller någonting sånt. So the DC-3 is going to fly tomorrow from Västerås to Stockholm Arlanda at 9 a.m. in the morning. I would love to do a plane spotting of that, but I don't think I will be able to like get approved. Vad betyder Gunnar?
Thanks to 551 Kilo. Alpha Uniform, when you're ready to begin your descent and maintain flight level 200.
Alright, we're soon starting the descent here.
Maintain flight level 200. Thanks to 551. Oscar Yankee Kilo Alpha Uniform.
TC2000. Freddy, can you Google my monitor Samsung or say arc vertical mode? Okay, will do. Samsung. They say it's perfect for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Let's have a look. A little bit of time before we start the descent here. I never seen it. Well, I've maybe seen it before, but I haven't heard. I have like a short video of it.
It's kind of interesting. Now, this was first showcased by Samsung at CES, and honestly, when I first heard of it, I thought it looked sick. Maybe a bit of a far stretch. It looked like this state-of-the-art futuristic concept display. It looks like something maybe you'd see in an episode of Black Mirror, or just the apocalypse in general, where the only way to interact with humanity is using like a crazy display. Because it does look kind of normal right now, if you can call a 55-inch monitor normal, but you can rotate this display completely vertical. And I think a lot of companies go to these shows with show-stopping products that are just meant to grab eyeballs, wow the crowd. But when I found out this was actually being released as a consumer product, I think it got a lot of us. Is this going to be even usable or even worth looking into? So I ordered one, forked over the most amount of money I've ever spent on a single
can get a good view
and now that it's released and a lot of the hype dust
without scrolling. Okay, nice.
Before this, I can say that my experience
that would make sense. Seems good. Like, so if you have that monitor, I would definitely try out. Haven't you tried Microsoft Flight Simulator yet? I would try to get like one Game Pass on the PC. 1 month of Game Pass. Just to try it out. Let's see. Cologne 0. Let's see. I watched Rick Benato. Yeah, that when he had 5 million subs within 10 years. That's crazy. Music guys know him. Okay, nice. I'm usually a music guy, but honestly, him I don't know. And okay, I'm not the very biggest music guy. Ja, Jämtland Basketfan, kan du följa med efter liven? Jag kan försöka göra det nu, men jag måste göra det från telefonen. Det funkar inte på datorn. Let's see. Oh, I reached 4,500 viewers now on, or followers on TikTok. Nice. Thank you so much, guys, for all the support. How do I? Oh no. Going to live. Where we click then Jämtland Basket. Follow back. Så där. Nu följer jag tillbaka dig i Jämtland Basket. Emre, god kväll Emre. Tjenare, det var länge sedan. Hur är läget? Har du gjort mycket flygningar? 257 viewers. Let's go. Yes, we are increasing slowly but steadily, I guess. Hur är läget? Jag gjorde nyss en riktig flygning, eller flög från Stockholm Arlanda till Köln i Tyskland. Hur går det för dig? Jag såg att du hade börjat att flyga med 737 nu på riktigt. Visst är det så? Eller i alla fall i simulatorn. Hur mycket har du kvar i utbildningen? Och vi får köra en planespotting på Arlanda snart igen. Det var riktigt kul. När vädret tillåter. Idag var det ingen vidare väder, men så snart som det blir fint väder igen. Jag tänkte kanske dra dit imorgon. Kanske. Och imorgon så såg jag också att från Västerås så skulle Daisy flyga. More drag needed, okay.
Kära passagerare, vi har nu lämnat vår cruising.
TC2000, if you reach 10k followers, you need to get a pilot outfit. That's a good idea. Let's do that. Let's do that. So if we reach 10,000 followers on TikTok, I'll just say I buy a pilot suit.
Användning av toaletter inte längre är tillåten. Tack för er förståelse. Och vi ser fram emot en säker landning.
Emre, alltid bra. Härligt att höra. Följde din live i Cologne. Okej, nice. Jag hade inte det bästa stativet med mig, så det var lite skakigt och sådär. Och sen var det typ terrassen som jag hade tänkt att planespotta från. Den var såklart stängd när jag var där. Så var det så här, nej men okej, vi får planespotta från det här hotellet. Okej, 4 månader kvar över utbildningen. Sen är du alltså helt klar. Och vad blir det då? Har du liksom någon plan, eller hur man ska säga? Har du fått något typ kontrakt med något flygbolag, eller hur funkar det? Stort grattis i förväg, och måste vara riktigt härligt att vara helt klar då. Om jag förstår rätt så är det då helt färdig med utbildningen. Jag hakar gärna på och tar en bild i cockpit framöver när det tillåts. Eller hur det funkar. Jag fick ju besöka cockpit i A319, så jag var supernöjd med det. Riktigt nice. Kan visa. Ja. Här har vi i A319 när vi hade landat i Köln, som jag fick besöka. Så jag frågade lite snällt, men de hade typ det var en buss som väntade med resten av passagerarna, så jag hann inte snacka så mycket, men faktum är att den här piloten här, han kom med in för några dagar sedan när jag gjorde en flygning. Han har varit med i livestreamen, så det var rätt nice, rätt coolt. Och han sa att nästa gång så vid boarding så kan jag få vara med vid boarding. Om jag ser till vid boarding då. Men i nu fallet så sa jag till vid landningen. Yep, we are doing the descent here. Georg, tack så mycket för follow. Välkommen till streamen. Tack så mycket. BST, jag var tvungen att köra 304 på OMSI 2 mellan 22:01. Vad menar du med det? TC2000 buttons on the roof and see the joystick in the same pictures. Oh, that's really nice. So with the monitor. So yeah, that seems really good. Do you have a joystick, TC2000? Andrew Lowe körde nyss Vatsim LA till Phoenix, USA. Blev 2 go-arounds och råkade landa på fel bana. Men fel bana, han blev arg. Va? Shit. Alltså det råkade... shit vad stressigt att göra 2 go-arounds och sen råkade landa på fel bana. Men det är sånt som händer. Så kan det vara. Flight level 100. Yes, Emre, man får se hur det ser ut lite närmare när man är klar. Och vi borde definitivt ses och planespotta, ja. Okej, fattar. Nice. Ja men absolut. Det kan vi göra. Det kanske kan hacka på det imorgon, ja men absolut. Jag ska bara liksom förankra det här beslutet med frugan och sådär och barnen. Så kan det nog gå. Vi får se. Men vi kan ju hålla kontakten på antingen om du gör en Discord eller så kör vi via Messenger. Men visst har vi varandras sms, det tror jag vi har. Eller nummer. Så det kanske blir en live planespotting imorgon från Arlanda. Emad, är du pilot i verkligheten? Nej, det är jag inte. Skulle gärna vilja bli, men jag tror inte att det är möjligt för mig. More drags, oj då. Retract. Seatbelt sign on. Så jag kommer in till Östersund snart. Fint, verkligen fint område här. Kolla på solen här, shit vad nice. Soluppgång. Inte illa. TC2000, no gear, I'm new. Okay. So TC2000, what I would do, like if you want to try it out, definitely get a joystick. Just get a cheap joystick, for example, and try it out and see if you like it. That's one thing I definitely would do. I know Column 70, I know that you play on the keyboard, but I would really highly recommend. I know it's possible to play with using only the keyboard, but I would really highly recommend using a joystick. You don't need to have like a joystick like I do with the TCA Thrustmaster throttle, and so there are simpler ones. For example, the Logitech Extreme 3D. That's a really good one.
Thanks to 551 Kilo Alpha Uniform, turn left heading 180 vectors for the ILS runway approach.
And reload. Jag skötte radion och sen min polare som flög, vi körde duo cockpit. Men shit vad coolt. Då körde ni 2020 va? Med virtual cockpit share eller vad det heter. Kommer inte ihåg vad det programmet heter. Jag har provat det men jag har inte kört det så jättemycket. Emma, du kan så mycket om flyg. Varför blev du inte det? Ja, det har alltid varit min dröm att bli pilot. Ända sedan jag var barn. Men det är typ nu tills nyligen som jag inser att jag troligtvis inte kan bli pilot. På grund av att jag inte, liksom, jag har migrän ibland. Och troligtvis så kommer jag inte klara medical test på grund av det. Men jag vet inte. Det är någonting jag egentligen borde prova och se vad de säger. Sen är det också att det kostar pengar. Man måste ha extra pengar eller ta lån och så vidare. Jag har barn och hus och sådär. Och att liksom jag är 38 år nu. Det är inte för sent, men ja. Så istället för att jag nog bli typ snubben som planespottar och så vidare. TC2000, tack så jättemycket för 60 tennisbollar hjärtan, eller vad är det för någonting? Tusen tack. Tackar. TC2000, thank you so much for all the support. Thank you. Måste man betala för utbildningen själv? Nej, eller ja. Eller jag säger jo, ja. Det finns olika alternativ. Different alternatives. Ibland så måste man betala för utbildningen själv. OSM till exempel, som jag vet att Emre går på. Där behöver man betala den själv. Kostnad, man kan få lite CSN-stöd och så vidare, men ja, upp till 1 miljon kostade det där någonstans. Malte, vad jobbar du med nu? Jag jobbar med IT, hanterar olika IT-system, övervakar IT-system, ser till att de är uppe och rullar och sådär. Helt okej, men jag skulle såklart vilja liksom bara jobba med flyg eller flygrelaterat. Så tanken är att någon gång i framtiden kanske kunna jobba heltid med det här. Vi får väl se om det går. Typ köra planespotting, flyga flight simulator, skapa content och så vidare. TC2000, men tusen tack. Thank you so much TC2000 for the 20 Bs. Oh, thank you for all the support. And later on we're going to try and get the what's it called, the MCDU from the wing. That would be really nice. Jämtland Basket, hej igen. Tjenare. Finns Norrköping i spelet? Jajamensan, Norrköping finns. Jag har den flygplatsen som add-on. Det finns absolut. Let's see here, 3,800 feet. I'll do an open descent now. En 2000 fot nedstigning. Jämtland, visst är det Storsjön är den 5:e största sjön i hela Sverige? Nej, det visste jag inte. Nice. Vilken är det här Storsjön eller vilken är Storsjön? Den här som är här kanske. Really nice details here. Nice with the boats. Speed is increasing. Let's use some spoilers. Let's have a look at the chart here. Fly-by-wire A320? Nej, det här är Phoenix A320. Riktigt nice tycker jag. Men fly-by-wire är också bra. Gratis. What's going on here? We need to be above 3,800 feet there. All good. will do a descent, like an open descent, no, normal descent, and we're gonna get the QNH here for the arrival perf, refresh meter, apply meter, QNH 1024, hasn't changed, we'll set that here 1204.
Kapten Fredrik, kabinen är redo.
1024.
Kära passagerare, vi närmar oss nu Åre-Östersund. Vänligen stäng av era elektroniska enheter och förvara dem tills vi har anlänt vid gatan.
Skulle du kunna göra en flygning där?
Och ställ in era säten i upprätt läge. Se också till att era säkerhetsbälten är fastspända.
Yes, vi kommer att flyga över sjön tror jag.
Personal från Scandinavian Airlines kommer att ge er
Klockhet, jobbade med nätverk. Nej, inte riktigt. Utan det är typ mer att se till att system fungerar. Uppe rullar, se över om det behövs nya system, om de liksom tillfredsställer verksamhetens behov och så vidare. Se över avtal. Ja, lite sånt. Lite blandat. Allt möjligt. GDPR och sånt. Lite lagar hit och dit hur det funkar med det. Persondata och sådana där saker. TC2000, tack så jättemycket. Thank you so much. What's that? Like some megaphones. Thank you so much for all the support, TC2000. Tack så jättemycket. Thank you so much. And I'll try to make some tutorial videos for you on how to start with the flight simulator. Den framför dig kanske Kurd, kan du åka till Strömstad? Det kan jag göra någon gång, men inte den här flygningen, får bli en annan flygning. Men det kan vi göra. Man kan se Frösebron. Ska vi se Frösebron. Nu ska vi se vilken är det. Jag kan inte, alltså jag vet inte alls vad den här heter. Eller alltså vad hela stan här, är det där Frösebron då kanske? Kan det vara den? Oj. That's the bridge. Din landning i Örebro var jättebra. Japp. Den var hemsk. Det var en, alltså hela flygplanet frös. The entire plane like froze, like I couldn't do anything. Okay, speed brakes are armed. Let's go. We're descending. We're going to descend to 2,800 feet now for the final approach. Tack så jättemycket till 2000. Thank you so much for the 9. What is it? Thank you so much. I cannot see really what it is, but thank you so much for all the support, TC2000, and let me know if there's something I can help you with. Thank you so much for all the support. Japp, det är den framför. Nu ska vi se. Georg, skulle du kunna göra en flygning därifrån och tagga mig i videon på TikTok? Varifrån? Från Strömstad eller vad menar du nu? Härifrån. Jag kan försöka göra det någon gång. Okay, we're gonna activate the approach. I think we are, maybe it's already been per default activated. No, activate approach, confirm approach. Okay, so here we are. We're going to turn on the LS also. LS on. We forgot to turn on the landing lights. We should have done that a long time ago. Here we go. There we go. Kabinpersonal förberedd för landning.
Okej, kapten.
Man kan se
kabinpersonal
till höger.
För landning.
Yes. Hur har du så bra engelska? Vet inte. Tack så mycket. Jag tycker inte att jag har jättebra engelska, men det funkar. Jag gör mig förstådd i alla fall. So, thank you so much for the feedback. Jämtland Basket, det var ju min idé, jag borde bli taggad. Nej, det är ingen fara, ni behöver inte bråka om det. Som jag säger till mina barn, inte bråka. Ja, men okej, då ska vi se. Kommer in nu för landningen här. Vi kommer in alldeles för högt här. Approach is on. Flap 1. Here comes the localizer. Okej, runway in sight. Vi kör en filminspelning på den här också. Hoppas vi att den här landningen blir bra. I hope the landing will be good here. Östersund. Something. Landar 100. This is like the 100th time I'm trying to land here. Okay, let's prepare everything now then. Reducing the speed. We're at 3,500. We have armed the spoilers. Medium auto brake. Check. We need to descend here. We'll use less speed for sure. Let's do a manual thing here. I don't know why the speed is not like coming in too fast here. Of course there's always going to be something, huh? Are you going to ignore that and use the landing gear down? Oh my god. Like, why are we entering this so... coming way too fast. We have an issue with that. Full flaps now, come on. Alright, I think we can manage this. This is just a warning for the flaps. It's gonna be fine. Okay, all good. We saved the situation. Too low though. We're gonna disengage the autopilot and do this manually. A little bit off. Continue.
Minimum.
Continue.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
That was rough.
Rough?
I'm glad we're down.
Wasn't that rough, was it? Okej, välkomna till Östersund. Welcome to Östersund.
Kära passagerare.
Yes, vi
har
landade
just
på Östersund.
landat på Åre-Östersund. Tack för att ni flög med Scandinavian Airlines flight 551.
I did hear the 5 call-outs,
Vi
so
hoppas ni
that's
haft en
something.
trevlig resa. Visste ni att Åre är en av de mest populära skidorterna i Sverige? Här finns fantastiska backar och en livlig afterski.
Afterski?
Vänligen stanna kvar i era säten tills vi har nått vår
slutliga no bouncing, so that's something, right? And we heard the 5 call-out. Not sure like why the thing is rough. Maybe I didn't flare so much. TC2000, can you show where the Airbus has its fuel control button after the landing? I'm interested to see. Yes, let's show that. We can also try and do a flight from Ahmedabad in India with Air India. We're gonna try and resemble that. So we can see like what happens if we do a fuel cutoff with the 787 just after takeoff, and then try to 10 seconds later we'll turn it on again. Så här är vi då i Östersund. Äntligen! Nu kom vi hit och det var ändå en ganska okej landning. Jämtland Basketfan fan, är det här din sista flygning? Typ nästan, ja. Det blir ingen lång flygning i alla fall, jag behöver sova också. Men vi provar att köra en Air India. Column Zero. No, I'm not in the garden tonight. What? Oh, actually, let's just fix one thing here. Landing lights off. Should be off. Only the taxi lights on. And there we go. Oops. Another harden. Yeah. Kurt, varför kan jag inte åka till Strömstad idag? Därför att jag börjar bli trött och det krävs lite planering med flygning och sådär. Så vi kör den en annan dag, en annan stream. Let's see. Now we're really slow here. Cologne Zero, another harden. Yeah, it was a good, decent one. Because of that of tiredness. Oh, yeah. Alright, you're super tired, Cologne Zero, or? TC2000, thank you so much for the GG, 30 GGs, thank you so much for TC2000 and for all the support, thank you. Tack så jättemycket. And we're gonna show the fuel cutoff. So here we are gonna see, interesting to see what the landing rate was like later on. No idea where we are here, if we stopped good here or something. Almost, a little bit further. Come on. There we go, that will be fine. Okay, gonna stop the recording. We have a recording of the Öresund. Jämtland basket fan, I think you're on the wrong side. Yes, I believe that could be correct. But yes, all good. That could probably be correct. I saw that there was another side there too. But the airport doesn't look really different from this view. Okay, there's one small house there. Yeah. Nåja. Fint område med mycket vatten och sådär. Okej, då ska vi se. Då har vi den här. Vad var det vi skulle göra nu? TC2000, can you show where the Airbus has a fuel control button after the landing? Yes. Fuel control. Well, bear with me here. This is the engines. So this is just to shut up the engines here. So it's similar to this is what's happened. But the fuel is actually, fuel pumps are here. So that was just the pump. So, but in similar to the like Boeing, I believe it would be these ones. Tack så mycket för delningen av livestreamen. Thank you so much. And also, let's have a look here at screenshots. Let's see. How was this flight? Cologne Zero, good night. And yes, tomorrow is another day. Yes, indeed. So it is. See you tomorrow, Cologne Zero. Thank you so much for all the support as always. And it was really nice to meet you in person also this week actually. So yes, thank you so much, Cologne 70, and have a good night's sleep. Okay, the landing was minus 400 FPM. It was okay, but quite hard. I need to work on that. For some reason, I get in quite hard. Okay, so, but we can now try and do one final flight. TC2000, no problem. No problem. När ska du lyfta vill gärna se. Yes, vi kommer att köra en Boeing 787. Försöka att det får bli Korean Airlines för jag har ingen annan livery typ. Save and back. Så vi kör en från Ahmedabad. Let's see. They did departure into this direction. I'm also gonna use like time of the day was around 12:01, something like that. Departing from runway 23. That's where they departed from. Not sure really how much of the runway they used. But they had a very late takeoff. And yeah, they did. If the clouds are not in the way here. Anyway, we're gonna start from runway 23, right? Yeah. Start flight. So let's try and simulate the Air India crash. Well, do this. I believe the flight sim might have crashed. First time crashing for a long time. Okay, we're gonna try it like this time. Why can't I click OK? So this is how a crash looks like. Also, you can see it on the game. Let's see. I'm gonna close. Let's restart. Is it pollution or fog? I don't know actually. It could be both. I believe it's like some pollution, yes. Hej då Jämtland, vi hörs och ses. Hej då, ha det bra. Ha det så bra i Thailand och på resan på vägen hem. Och kul att göra en flygning till Östersund, så nu blev det äntligen en flygning dit. Vilken stad i Sverige? Ja, vi kör en flygning nu i Indien. Eller vad menar du? Men vi flög till från Stockholm till Östersund. So we did a flight from Stockholm to Östersund. All right, let's restart. Sometimes this was the first time it crashed for a long time. Jag bor utanför Stockholm. Utanför Stockholm bor jag. Var bor du själv någonstans? Lite loading. TC2000, vad skulle du vilja, eller what would you like to learn? I know you wanted to do some like videos, tutorial videos. So what do you want me to show, sort of, and I will try to do those videos. Södermalm, härligt, nice. Nice. Oh, I thought it was crashing again, but all good. Södermalm is nice. Loading, loading, loading. Okay, there we go. We're gonna try again from Ahmedabad in India. Departure from runway 23. Boeing 787. Save and back. Alright, TC2000, like a good question, like a step-by-step guide for people that are totally new to this game. Okay, I'm gonna try my best and to do that, and we'll do that. Okay, let's go to Ahmedabad. again, and hopefully it will be working. Runway 23, set. Did it say departure? Set as departure. And start. Jämtland basketfan, I'm back. Välkommen tillbaka. Welcome back. Så vilket du skulle flyga tillbaka till Stockholm idag var från Thailand, eller? Ska se vilka flyg som landar på Stockholm idag. User 109, kostar planen och add-ons mycket i spelet eller? Det är lite olika. Alltså man får ju en del plan med redan från början när man köper spelet. Själva spelet kostar ungefär 800 kronor. Man kan också ha Game Pass, då kostar det ungefär 180 kronor i månaden. Man får ju som sagt med en del olika plan. Annars så typ add-ons cirka, alltså det blir en del om man lägger ihop allting, men typ flygplatser add-ons mellan 100 till 200 kronor ungefär. Olika flygplan om man vill ha specifika flygplan, till exempel Phoenix A320 eller A319 eller A321 kostar cirka 600 kronor. Lite så, men då får man också med olika liveries som man kan välja. Man kan då till exempel, här har vi liveries, kan man välja flera olika liveries på olika plan. Det finns liksom jättemånga olika som då ingår när man väl har köpt programmet. Så det finns typ 50 olika sidor med liveries och så vidare. Yes, TC2000, can you show the fuel control on the Boeing also? Yes. So this is the fuel control. So what we're saying is some of the pilots did intentionally, these are needed for the for the aircraft to, what's going on with the flaps here? Okay, so it's like inverted or something. Hang on. Up, down, what's going on here? Spoilers are up. No, we don't want it like that. Something is weird here. But the fuel control is here. 5 for departure. Don't know what's going on here with the spoilers, really. Okay. Bird. Ja, TG960. Men nice. Okej, ja, men då kommer de in på morgonen där, ja. Med Thai Airways A350. Nice. I don't know why the spoilers are up and I cannot change it back to up here, so that's a weird thing. Men i alla fall, det är de här. So it's this one, the fuel control. These are the ones that some of the pilots did intentionally cut off. You don't do that. Like, only when you're shutting down the engine, that's when you do that. Flygtid, vi kör ingen just nu. Vi kör bara en liksom Air India, vet du, typ demo eller hur det kan ha gått till. So we're doing in Air India how it could have been. Let's try and do a takeoff here. Oh good, now the spoilers are going down. We have set the flaps to 5. Yeah, all good. Okay, so we're gonna reassemble the flight here with the Air India flight. Release the parking brakes, let's go. Let's see where we will end up. Så vi provar att köra en Air India flight här. And we're gonna hear V1 and just
kabinen är redo för avgång.
After that. Oh, we have the same intentions with us. Nice.
Cabin crew. All doors in flight and cross check. Välkomna alla ombord på vår flygning med. Jag heter Astrid Hansen och jag är er huvudflygvärdinna idag. Vi har en fantastisk besättning med oss.
1, 2, 3,
Lars,
4,
Emma
5,
och Jonas.
6, 7,
Vår kapten
8,
är
9,
Fredrik
10 och
och
nu
vår första officer
startar den
är
igen, men då var det för sent.
Vi flyger på flygnummer
Och vi kommer
2350
att
till
resultera i
Bangkok.
en kraschning.
Förväntad flygtid
Antagligen.
är cirka 8 timmar.
Går
Nu,
inte att rädda det
låt
här.
oss gå igenom säkerhetsinformationen. För att spänna fast säkerhetsbältet, dra bandet genom spännet.
Så någonting sånt hände då och det var typ omöjligt att recover från. Vi kör en restart en gång till för att jag tror att jag tog ett lite för tidigt take-off.
Mot dig. Sätt den över näsa och mun.
Antagligen hade vi inte samma
vi har även
load
flytvästar
heller.
under sätena. För att använda dem, dra ut västen, sätt den över huvudet, dra åt snöret. Kom ihåg,
so one of the pilots did that intentionally, it seems like.
Måste ni lämna ert
From
bagage
the
kvar
preliminary report.
Några viktiga
With the fuel cut-off, meaning shutting down the engines
två
on purpose.
utrymningsdörrar fram och 2 bak.
I mean, there's no reason why we do that.
Över vingen.
Absolutely no
Följ
reason.
alltid ljusen på golvet till närmaste utgång.
Okay, we'll do another
Vi är
take-off
glada att
here.
ha er
Let's
ombord
make sure
och vi
that we
kommer att
have
göra vårt bästa för att ni ska få en
flaps
trevlig
at
flygning.
5. Good.
Efter måltidsservicen kommer vi
Release
att
parking
sälja
brake.
artiklar från
There we go.
Shop.
Trying again.
Tack för att ni valde
So
oss.
we're gonna use more of the runway. Okay, we're just gonna ignore the plane here. Yeah, so it's very sad, like, I don't know. Use more pearl here. Let's assume that, okay, now we're taking off. And right now, hello, I'm the co-pilot or something. We'll disarm this thing here. We're trying to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Putting them on again. And let's see how this goes. Can we save the flight? We know we can't. This is more likely how it was.
Switching to Ahmedabad approach on 119.8.
And yeah, so that's more realistic to how it was. Almost the same as far as they got also. TC2000, could it be by accidentally touch the switch? No, I would say no. You don't accidentally touch the switch here. In the beginning, people thought that maybe, they were thinking that they maybe misconfigured flaps from the gear down or something, that it didn't have flaps here, but that doesn't seem to have been happening. So no, you don't mix this up here and you don't touch them like that. Seems like it was made on purpose, unfortunately. Really sad, and especially for those involved. Yeah. So that's probably what happened. But we will see until the final report. This was just a preliminary report, and seems like, yeah, there is like lots of smogs here or something. Sagis, are you gonna fly to Prague? We already did a flight to Prague, so now I'm actually gonna go to sleep, unfortunately. But I will be back tomorrow, probably around midnight, almost like 10 p.m. or so. And there's a new day tomorrow. TC2000, thank you so much for all the support, and I'll work on those videos and try to make that for you, and so beginner friendly. And yeah, so I don't know where we'll fly next time. We'll see. Hopefully I will be able to do some live plane spotting at Stockholm Arlanda tomorrow. That would be really nice. We'll see. So yeah, thank you so much for all the support, guys. Columbus Zero, if you're still here, thank you so much for the support also. And everyone else. Jämtland, ha en trevlig flygtur hem. Hoppas att flygningen blir bra. Jag kommer nog inte kunna filma det flyget, tyvärr. Lite för tidigt för mig och har inte möjligheten att vara på Arlanda då. Yes. So we're not flying to Prague now. We have already been flying to Prague, and we did a flight to Östersund, so we did 2 flights already, and now also this little extra. See you next time, guys. Have a good night and take care, everyone. Bye for now, guys. ATC Swede, nice stream as usual. Nice job. Thank you so much, ATC Swede. And we need to fix that. Like we're gonna catch up and meet up sometime. So I'm probably going to Arlanda tomorrow. Not sure if you will be able to be there. Thank you so much, ATC Swede, for all the support. And we'll see you next time. We're also gonna do the Sardinia flight. So we're gonna do that also soon. But yes, let's catch up also ATC Swede so we can synchronize some sort of plane spotting or something. Would be nice. But you have my mail, stockholmplainspotting@gmail.com if you want to reach out. And other than that, yeah, this is where we'll end the flight at Ahmedabad for this time. Really smoggy. Anyway, that's how it is. Matthew, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, and I'm gonna end up the stream now, but we'll be flying soon again, probably tomorrow, and we'll fly somewhere else. And maybe we'll do like a community flight with a Cessna or somewhere in Sweden together. So guys, tack så mycket för follow. Thank you so much for the follow. And everyone else. Okay. Have a good night, everyone. Time for me to get some sleep. And take care, everyone. Bye for now. Take care. Bye-bye.